It seems a good enough time to get things started. Evening, everybody. I hope Monday's treating you well. I hope Pride has already been good for you. I know this year's gonna be scary, but we got this. Well, we will resist, we won't persist, as I said earlier. But yes, hello everybody. So tonight, everybody in the community, you got another tie on poles again, but that's okay. I broke the tie. I'm just learning, it's like, okay. I have to show that dominant side of me. And just be like, fine, we'll pick from the ones you chose. I picked from the two tying ones, so I thought it would be fitting to be gay and do crime. So we are building the bony boy, the pirate, the proper pirate. The Verga crossbone that I did was lovely, but when I think of Crossbone Gundam, I think of full cloth, because it's the prettier one, honestly. Admittedly, don't get me wrong, its main weapon looks like a fucking Power Ranger snap together weapon, but you know, it's a cannonade. It's weird. But with that said, let's just pop on over already to the other screen and we can get things started. If we can grab the fucking box. So yeah, as said, we've already done X-1 Crossbone, and that was the version Katoki. This is the master grade because they did not make a technical version of this just yet. So we have, as you can tell, it's a bit of a big box. It's fairly big, even for a standard master grade. But yeah, this is X-1 full cloth. This is the one that has the armor layering on it, the armor cloak, so to speak, and yeah. Again, it's much more stylized, and I like it quite a bit. We'll see if we have to do any painting on this. I wouldn't be surprised if there's going to be parts on here that will not have the proper paint and whatnot, or the proper stickers or things like that. Because again, if I can avoid using a sticker, I will. Yeah, this one's going to be a bit of a trial. It's a shame. I actually just ordered a bunch of display markers, but I did that like this morning. So we're not gonna have those at the ready for doing this. But hopefully in time those will be in and I can use those for certain things. So hi, Ben. Hi, Benz. I swear I can words. But yeah, we shall be gay and do crimes and build this boy. Hopefully I don't have to glue his weapons into his hands like I did the Verka crossbone without the full cloth, because that was infuriating. Couldn't get him to hold the weapon. The in-tab insert was just, it was before they did the two-tab insert, so, and it just didn't work. So it's like, fine, I'm going to make them stay. It sucks because the weapons, those two weapons on the original crossbone can combine into a more powerful beam rifle, but c'est la vie. I don't think we have the same problem with this guy. I'm pretty sure his giant fuck-off weapon here and his giant beam sword don't combine. I mean, as I said, his main cannonade here kind of already looks like the original Mighty Morphing Power Ranger weapon. You know, just so many particle cannons. So many. But we can start freeing the parts. Let's see what we're working with. Guess I could have shown you the side. Oh yeah, I forgot this guy has a shield too. More cannons, yeah. Pirate Gundam needs more cannons. Oh wow, there's not a lot of parts to this. Even for a master grade, we're still only looking at like maybe 15 sheets, if that. I'm just counting all the tiny ones. That's the one thing I forgot to do. I forgot to empty my trash can before stream, but oh well, that's for me to deal with. Ugh. All right. Well, that'll be my post-stream thing, is to empty that. Tomorrow is trash day. Ooh, that is actually a rather delicate feeling. I'm gonna have to be careful with that shield. Oh, nice. He's still got the beam, yeah, the beam cutlass, I guess, technically. But yeah, then he's got this giant fuck-off thing here, which is the housing for the main beam saber that it has, which is more like a, Makahito. I'm sure I'm mispronouncing that. It's the N. Oh boy. Lots of parts. Oh, yep, of course. Of course I would need yellow. God damn it. Like the one pen that's dying. Still has some life left to it, but not a lot. I just saw the stickers. Let's see. I'll do that and I'll pull the other one out shortly. I'm pretty sure it's metallic green. Metallic green and black. Black's easy, black's right there. Damn you, color correction stickers. Eventually I'll have those display markers, and hopefully those will be better. So those are interesting, because first off they're water-based, but they're still acrylic, and they're soft tip, which I'm curious about. Oh, goodness, I'm losing tracking left, right, and center right now. I'm gonna put this in the other, or in the lid for now, just because it's a bit big. Yeah, yellow, black, and metallic green. Okay, that is all I needed. There's the final one. Goodness, this top I'm wearing has been disagreeing with me for the last day. It's a cute top, but it shows a bit of midsection and likes to slide up and pretend to be a bra. Trying to show more of my tummy, and it's like, no, don't. It's my tummy to hide. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just putting the big cloth, well, we're calling it cloth because that's what its armor cloak is called. But, you know, it's obviously, as you can tell, there's no cloth about it. It's all supposed to be metal plating. Yeah, again, they're cool, but yeah, these are almost exclusively for that part. Oh, yeah, I may change tops a little later. We'll see. Nice energy. Oh, we're just getting all the parts here freed out. Oh, he's got cable weapons? Let's see. Oh yeah, I guess, yeah, to show memery for you then, since I did respond to that, I think, in V's thing of like, yeah, the Doki face. Again, if you have V-Bridger on your model, you're able to do all sorts of fun things. And I do have a little bit of a rubber face, but yeah, just kind of the... yeah, just the, oh no. Oh dear face. Yeah, that is a V-Bridger standard, so long as you can contort your mouth. Let's see, Delta. That's the real challenge, honestly, is trying to get your mouth or face to contort. Luckily, I'm pretty good with my mouth. I mean, what? Okay, yeah, I got 2 bundles of stay cable, but it's already wrapped up. That's weird. But yeah, that's what I'm talking about from like the weird beam sabers. Again, it acts like a Makahito. Okay, Charlie and Bravo. Just getting all the sheets put away for our BA do crimes Gundam. Like a shame we don't have more gay Gundams. Unfortunately, we've done a lot of the a lot of the main units from Mercury, which had a lot of sapphic relationships, and I don't have any of the GCOX units yet, because I think there's supposed to be a sapphic relationship there too. And I guess I've built all of the all of the Amuro and Char stuff, so you know. Already taken care of a lot of the gay shipping that we have for things. At least Gundam wise. I'm sure there's a few G Gundam / fix, but again, I just don't have any G Gundam units. F and F. Okay. There we go. Relatively contained. So I think, yeah, before we start, I am going to disappear and change tops, because, yeah, this top is fighting me tooth and nail, so I'm going to go put something lighter and looser on, so I will be back in just a second. I'm not even going to jump off this screen, I'm just going to let tracking fail. Let's see if I can try to put myself in a sleepy mode. Oh, there we go. Oh, not trying to climb up. My top's no longer trying to climb up my tummy. Oh, freedom. Again, that top is very cute, but it's almost like sweater-like. And yeah, just the material was starting to scratch on my skin and everything. At least now I just have a tank top on. But yeah, we are doing the Menace of Jupiter upgraded, basically. A fun Universal Century unit, though. I still don't know too terribly much about the era the Crossbone's from, but yeah. Oh wow, they gave some. I was about to be like, those are some fancy stickers, and I realized, wait, I'm holding the backing sticky, so yeah, the stick on it has died. But yeah, these are like some of the special decals that are supposed to be on this unit, but yeah, it feels like it also feels like I'd have to cut them out before sticking them, so I would probably have to reignite the adhesive. Neat though, again, Pirate Gundam, and then yeah, these are the water decals. And then yeah, just the sheer amount of unfortunate yellow. Ugh. We'll see if I can get that to work. If this pen dies out on us, because first off, its clacker's not working, unlike, you know, the other ones. This one's still fine, but this one, some of the paint has dried up and actually kept the clacker from actually being able to mix. My only yellow pen. At worst, I can grab the gold one, and we can make him special. But we'll see. We'll see. Let's see. Are all parts being used here? No. Okay. I was about to be like, wow, I don't see any X's, but there's only here. Okay, yeah, bunch on A, 2 on B, 1 on C, 6 on F runners, so 12, 2 on G, and 2 on H, and everything else is... Okay, yeah, because most likely the body of this is still based on the original X-1 Crossbone, not the Verkov version, but the older kit. Though, actually, that's a point. There were no polycaps. Okay, so this is not as old as I thought it was. This kit's actually a little younger than I suspected. Yeah, we don't have a polycap sheet. Okay, so this was made post 2016 and they fully phased it out, but that means also they did in another version the classic Crossbone before this, or maybe, or are these kit parts from the X2? Because there's 2 Crossbones. There's like Crossbone and Crossbone X2, which is I think darker colors. I'm surmising about how they did the process for this kit. Has nothing to do with story. It's me speculating. Yeah, there's another sign for yeah, the size of a Gundam. Look at that little pilot. And look at the head of his mobile suit. Admittedly, God, how young was this pilot? Or... Again, child soldier, surprise, surprise. To the surprise of no one. Even all the way out to Jupiter. Okay. Yeah, let's break out our tools and then we can start the build of this thing, huh? One. Our part separator, a file, and sanding sponge, with then the god hands at the ready. All right, let's get this started. It's terrifying already that just in these 2 pages alone we have the chest, the head, and like 80% of the arms. Like, we're missing the pauldrons and the hands from the looks of it. Which is terrifying. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's the thing, isn't it? Let's grab H24. It's I. Yeah, let's get our crimes mobile suit set up. To say that, I think there's also like another Thunderbolt Gundam Thunderbolt movie that recently came out that also had crimes in it. Well, aside from war crimes. Aside from war crimes, I think it was called like Bandit Flower. I'll need to... Well, I should probably watch Thunderbolt and then watch it. Let's see. G12 and 18, and then G19 and 13. And 15. There's 15 at least. Hi, Clue. He's very upset that I am building Gunpla, you know, on Monday at 5 p.m. Oh, Kitty, you are... I love you, but god damn it, you're stupid. Oh. Oh, that was H15 I just got out, not G15. It's about to be like, that part that I just was looking at was not the right one. So to remember that that's H15. Okay, there's that. Now 12 and 18. There's 18 over there and 19 over here. And 12 and 13. It looks like G is just predominantly hands and some connection points. Yeah, intriguing. Yeah, this has no polycaps, but it's got a lot of color correction, which I'm still bummed about. But you know, well, swings and roundabouts. We'll take what we can get. At least for now. Ads coming in about 3 minutes, so you have been warned. Ah! Oh boy. My hands are a little dry today, and these parts are particularly slick. Extra smooth. Oh, wow, yeah, those are really smooth. Oh shit. Hi, Epoxy. Okay, now let's get these shoulder joints together. Like I said, Crossbone is still a fairly small unit, if I remember correctly. Because, try to remember, Crossbone is one of the F series, isn't it? I'd have to look at this designation again. Let me put that on backwards. Clue, you don't need to announce yourself. This isn't an airport, dearie. No. Ugh, my sweet pink baby child is being a baby. Yes, you. Don't worry, he'll get cuddles later, so long as he doesn't step on the nerves on the inside of my thigh again. If he does that, I'm gonna scream because it hurts, but it hurts really bad. Because he'll also linger on him. Which is just... It's like, he suddenly stops when it's like, Mom's tensing up, I wonder why. It's like, yeah, Mom's in pain. Please stop hurting Mom. Please? Boy's too dumb to know that he's hurting his mother. Like, please don't hurt Mommy. Not the good kind of hurt. Okay. Oh geez. Okay, those instructions are convoluted. Holy shit. Okay, they showed them there. But still, shit. Okay. get this piece out first. It said, what, H26. So my hand is touching it. I love my fur baby. He's just an asshole. It still kind of upsets me a little bit that all his crying and screaming is because he's trying to make up for his brother. It's like, buddy, you don't need to compensate for him. Okay. There's that. Now the booklet instructions did say something about undergates in here, so we'll see that from the symbology. Luckily, that's part of why I've never really needed translated kits. I don't actually speak the level of Japanese that they're showing in here, or read it, for that matter. I am very illiterate when it comes to kanji. It takes me a little while to even transcribe things from like hiragana or katakana. But they give symbols, and once you're used to those symbols, it's pretty easy. I think I remember this on the other one too, right? Oh. First trying to put it in upside down, that's not going to work. Oh boy, yeah, I am already having dexterity failures, and we've only just started. Oh god, so it's gonna be one of those days, huh? Yeah, it's gonna be one of those days. Shit. Incoming swearing, it begins. I think I remember some of this from the Verka, but... Actually, I think that's where it's supposed to go. I think. We'll find out. We'll find out in a second. Yeah, because they're saying then to hinge it down here. Which I'm already hinging it down because that kind of locks it in place. Yeah, sometimes the instructions are nice and clear, like using the just regular symbol stuff that they use everywhere, and then other ones just give some real kooky instructions. Yeah, I'm gonna be arguing with plastic a lot tonight, I feel. Slash fear. Okay. Because, yeah, that's supposed to be for part of the hinging of the the neck. Okay. I'm gonna put this on first because the front plate still needs some work. It needs some connections, some parts, if you will. Ugh. Okay, yeah, there's the back side at least pressed on, right? Alright, now to do all the bulky parts on the front of the chest. A38, B6, and N3. Well, I see the N3 from here. Because it's a big sheet, so... Big sheet and little bones. There we go. E6. A38, which yeah should be these yellow grills. Okay. Yeah, got it on, and then yeah, just a teeny bit of spring pressure and it comes off. I don't think that's where it's exactly supposed to live. Yeah, no, it's supposed to be down lower. Was right. Yeah, because it's supposed to go like that. I think. No, no. For some reason, though, it was not bowling over, so to speak. Let's see. Come on, you little shit. Fuck, man. Why make that so tenuous? Okay. There's that, though. Really, we don't need that until the next stage. We'll finally have something to weigh it down and lock it in with the next half stage of this thing. And the teeny tiny crossbones. The ever so tiny crossbones. You know, Exactly, same. Yeah, my ability to speak and read the language, middling if not terrible. My ability to understand nuance in Japanese, strangely high. My Japanese teacher was very bad at teaching the language, at least to people like me. She was very, very good at, though, teaching culture and, like, cultural nuance, which I think is far more effective than the language itself. Don't get me wrong, Japanese as a language is cool, but... did I do that? I did, so I need to pull that out. Come on, little bones. I put you in upside down. I just try to put the part in upside down. Oh boy, it's so fun when you accidentally put things in upside down. Especially little teeny parts. Okay. Appropriate way. I swear I'll put things on correctly someday. Today is not that day. Oh, damn it. No, I had the bones on right. It was the part that I was trying to put on upside down. Shit. I'm just not paying attention. Okay. I keep loosening that poor hole like that, I'll have to start gluing the bones in. I did it again. Damn it. Oh, yeah. Watch Puka flounder as she is putting parts on upside down. Okay, at this point I'm just gonna keep the crossbones off, and I'm gonna put this part on the right way, and then I'll put the bones on the right way. There we go. Fucking shit. Alright, now we do the, Oh wait, no. We can actually put these parts together. Okay. Which will actually lock that, one part in place. I do think I put those arms on the wrong sides. I did. Okay. Yep. Wow. Local Puka can't tell left from right, apparently. Oh wait, no. They're on right. I put the back plate on the front, didn't I? I can follow instructions just fine. She lied as she breathed. Yeah. It's like we're only on the first major like body section of this thing, and I'm already like I've done 3 item reversals, and my hands are just slipping all over the place today. Ugh. Okay, there we go. Now it's on correctly. Yeah, because now that's all seating appropriately. Okay, now I can put on the other parts. So B9, N21, the skull, Skaru. I really need to sit down and watch either Kamen Rider W or Futopi. Or Futopi. Let's see, N21. There it is. The big skull. The big meaty skull. I do have the part separator tool, but it's this one. It's this giant one. I don't have a precision part separator. I've just got the kind of big basic. More like a wedge blade than anything. Alright, and then we'll cut out the A15 and 16 in just a second. I just want to get this on first. It's just the part separator I can't wedge under the bones that easily, but there was a little slat in the middle that I could shunt the a tweezer tip through. Kind of want to put the skull on the chest bit before. Yeah, that's the one problem with part separators. They're really good for like separating two flat pieces apart for the most part, but they're not terribly great for much else, sadly. A lot of times that's also, I would say that's part of why I keep longer nails, but that's not true. I just like having long scratchy nails, but sometimes they come in handy. I cry when I have nail polish on because I then partially destroy the nail polish in order to wedge a nail between parts. Oh yeah, and I mean, so there's a lot of funny things involving Kamen Rider in general, like Den-O's main protagonist. He specifically has not shown up in any further Kamen Rider Den-O media, and that's why Momotaro, the red Imogen, takes over, is because actually his manager was helping him not get typecasted as, you know, this main protagonist, and then, you know, years later he became Kenshin. Now he's typecasted for other reasons. Yeah, that's something that happens a lot in Japan. It's just, you know, I don't want my client to get typecasted. Proceeds to screw over any further continuation stuff. Makes sense though. That's the clever way to go, instead of like the crossover movies and whatnot where it just gets weird. That was my favorite, and yeah, just showed the sheer breadth of that actor, and it was just a shame. But yeah, color me surprised, you know, years later seeing a familiar face as the Rurouni Kenshin live-action movie series was coming to life. Hi, Mischief. Here, let me get that shout out for you. Hi. Also, sorry, Aki. You had like the same colored name as Boxy. I'm so sorry if I was misnaming you. Yeah, for some reason my OBS is like showing the same blue for the both of you, and I just was glancing. But yes, hello, hello. You bring friends. Let's see, what were you playing? Orcs Must Die. Oh, I missed that game. I've not played it. I hope it was good for you. But yes. You can accept her as your imposter. Well, that's good at least, yeah. Just imposters among us. Sussy? Yes. Yeah, there's a lot of Kamen Rider I need to catch up on. I need to watch Build. I still need to watch or finish watching Gits now that it's done. The newest one, I don't know its name, but it looks hilarious. Yeah, this is a friend of mine. This is Akiba Stranger, who's not Akife. I don't think Akife would be here. I'm a little small for that Aki. Not to say that Akiba Stranger doesn't have good standards for herself. Oh yeah, you and me both, Aki. I just yeah, I've really not watched heavily since easily like half a decade ago. I think the last time I really got heavy into Kamen Rider was watching through Gaim, and I still need to finish Gaim. I seem to half finish a lot of Kamen Rider series, and then I just promptly forget to go back. Alright, G16 and H28. Yes. Ugh. I'm being careful with these God Hand Blues, because this is my fourth pair. So I'm using my reds to cleave things, and then the blues to trim. I seem to have a terrible time with, excuse me, keeping things intact. Let's get 28 in, 27 out. And my first pair gummed up, pairs 2 and 3 broke. Like the blades snapped. I seem to have just a terrible time with God Hands. Yeah, Triple O was pretty neat. I also need to sit down and like watch the sequel series to like Amazon to Kamen Rider Amazon and Kamen Rider Faiz. Faiz got an updated movie very recently, because I've seen a couple screenshots lately, or not screenshots, but like clips, and it's like, that's far better CGI than what was originally in Faiz. What is this? A23, I'll get that out too. Yeah, Triple O is interesting. One of the most powerful Kamen Riders ever, because all the coins. Gates, I found it really interesting when I was watching Gates, but it was back when it was still serializing in Japan, so you know, not all of the episodes were out yet, and I really have difficulty watching a show every week. Like it's a miracle that I can keep to my medications. It's finally a habit that I've hammered into myself, but yeah, trying to watch stuff every week is a bigger challenge. I'd rather have it just all out so I can then just sit down and watch at my leisure, and then probably still only watch about half of it, and then forget to go back. Oh gods, yeah. Oh, that would be so dangerous. Like, if I went to Japan, it's like, why are you sending back like 3 crates of things? Yeah. God, yeah. If I had infinite travel funds, oh boy, there'd be like 3 or 4 crates being shipped home. One's full of rider belts. At least one is full of gunpla, maybe 2. And probably another one full of full of snacks. 'Cause let's face it, I have a habit, and it's snacks. Japanese snacks are the best. Yes, yeah, the Repair 3. Oh, I'm so excited to see how that looks. I've yet to get a metal build kit. Someday I'll join join in having one, at least one. I know there was one metal build I was tempted of. It was like one of the pre-built ones. It was Death Hell Custom, but I think it had some of the Glory of the Losers traits on it. So it had like the double like OVA movie scythe, but you know, where one blade is straight up and then the other's out sideways. The beam scissor. Yeah. Oh, yeah. But yeah, Dynamis Repair 3 should be really cool. Alright, there's the torso. I always forget the torso has a huge cavity in the back because this thing's crossbone systems are actually a flight unit that socket into the back and shove the cockpit in. I always forget that. Always. But now we move on to head. Now we have some head game. To which I will be painting the eyes, because, again, stickers are the devil. I hate stickers. I hate them so much. If I can avoid them, I will. Ooh. Gundam Fixed Figuration Unicorn Gundam Final Battle. Oh, that would be a nice one. Ugh. I've already built 2 unicorns, and I'm not sure if I'm ready for a third. Also, oh goodness, also Raiders, before the advert kicks in. I guess I should do the formal thing. Yeah, Mischief. Sorry. Hyperfocus. Hi and hello, if any of you are new to my content. Hello, my name is Miss Marakar. I'm a Wichipuka VTuber, a variety gaming VTuber, and you've caught me on Monday, which means we're doing Gunpla. And unfortunately, the front of this cover doesn't show it well, but we are doing, Master Grade, Crossbone Gundam X-1 full cloth. Fun fact, no cloth. It's all armor, but yes. Oh gods, yeah. Oh yeah, that metallic flake coating is so pretty, but yeah. All the unicorns have fiddly bits. I've done 2 now. No, I've technically done 3, but the high grade perfect ability, everything's static, thank the gods. But for the the master grade for COD unicorn full armor that I did, yeah, it was so fucking fiddly. And then obviously the perfect grade perfect ability, oh gods. And I have the Divine Arms expansion coming. Gods help me. Giving it the full armor complement on top of it being Phoenix, Banshee, and Unicorn already merged together. And then just getting that full armor complement? Why do I hate myself? At least I didn't get it scalped to me. But ads coming in about 30 seconds, so beware everybody. Yeah, ugh. I'm torturing myself with that kit when it comes in September. It'll be great. It'll be terrible. It'll be something. Let's see, 18. Ugh. Clear plastic, it's great, but oof. Especially the white clear plastic and the green clear plastic, it's always so rigid. H16 and L, which I think is the red sheets in the box behind me. Yeah, the unicorn units in general just have so many fiddly bits. It's ridiculous. H16, there it is. Let's see, where is chin? Yep, there it is. L8. Just so it doesn't hook into anything else. Alright, and then once we get the chin on, and get this hooked into the, this piece, I'll paint the eyeballs on here, because, again, if I can avoid using the stickers, I will, because stickers are great when, like, another part's going to lock in over top. Like, again, the Gundam aerial units are beautiful for this. You know, they're just, they're so good about having, like, then clear plastic go over top to seal them down, which is wonderful. It also gives a really great, like, particle effect. Oh, I'm being harassed by my fur child again. Yes, Cluso, what do you want? Are you just announcing that you're going to be taking a nap behind me? Oh, don't you murl at me. Are you crying like you're dying? You're not dying, I know you aren't. You're being a drama queen. Yes, I know. Don't mind me, I'm having an argument with my pink son. I love him, but he's such a pill. I don't know what he's upset about right now. I really don't. I was terribly upset at the state of affairs that is, you know, me not dropping everything to pay attention to him while I'm building Gunpla. I'm doing this for years. I've been building Gunpla longer than the lifespan of any cat. It's almost getting to the point where it's clearing the lifespan of a horse. Yet this pink dummy doesn't get it. Okay, one moment to grab a paper towel. Let's see. Actually, some metal flake is coming through already. Good. Now to be extra gentle here. I'm gonna do the eyes first, and then I'll do the camera. And the camera up top. Okay. I'll take the lining pen to it later when this dries. Won't be too hard. Okay. A11 and N22. I'll get the faceplate out first. Oh, Crossbone. Strange little thing. Our little pirate. And A11. It's confusing. They're both white parts. Why not make this... Well... It's like, why not make this just one part? But nope. Nope, that's asking too many questions. Especially with this, considering I saw the other faceplate that was in here, but that's for, classic X-1 Crossbone. If I remember correctly. Oh, that's so fragile. Ugh. Thin part, very thin parts. Okay. Alright. Sorry, I was fiddling with a couple things on the side, and it's like, no. The problem is this shelf on the right here that you can see is partially blocking my monitor on the right, so I have to use OBS, and yeah, OBS is being real weird with everybody's name colors right now. Not that I'm colorblind, I'm just a little... I'm colored dumb. I kid. Alright. Oh, no. Ugh, moving parts. It's cool until you have to try to put them together. Oh, Crossbone Gundam. You're so weird, but at the same time... Welcome to, you know, Universal Century, what, 173? You know, nearly a century after the 1 Year War. Oh god, yeah, I'm not looking forward to this next part. The tiny little crossbone that has to go on the front of the head is, that's gonna be scary. But that's in a second. We gotta do the Centurion helm first, and then we can worry about the V-fin. Ugh. Alright, so in 15, 16, and 27. And 3. Alright, and 27. Not touching it, am I? I was. My fingers were literally over 27. It's like, where's the Centurion's crest, Mara? Have you checked your hands? Are you fondling it? Oh, that's always how it is, isn't it? Just, where's the piece? Where is it? Oh. The hands have found it, but they've yet to tell the eyes. I'm a very pretty puka. It's not the smartest. And while we're at it, we'll get this. Okay. Oh. Dexterity failures will be a plenty as yeah, this plastic feels especially slick tonight. My hands are dry and just ugh. Luckily the paint is already like 90% dried. I can see kind of the lovely sheen coming from it. Wow, I just tried to put that part on sideways. I'm finding new ways to put parts on strangely. Ugh. Some stronger hands there to help wrap over mine and help crush these pieces on. Sometimes they need just a bit of force, and I don't have as much as I used to. Steadily getting robbed of it, which is both a blessing and a curse. Alright, now we do the V-fin. Then we'll do the weird little winglies, because yeah, right, this head has little winglies on it, doesn't it? Or just one, it just has one, like, extra antenna on the side. But... A41. Hi, Chloe. This is your third time coming in to yell at me. Dude, it's not even been an hour. What are you up to? No. No. God, he is so insistent tonight. Wish there was another person to placate the noisy baby, because God, he's being really obnoxious tonight. I love him, I genuinely do, but oh, he's testing me. This one I'll be just cutting by hand from the... Oh, that's such a small part. Such a small, detailed part. And... there it is. I was like, where'd it go? Oh, God's above. I'm not nervous. You're nervous. Working on head always makes me a little bit shy, a little bit nervous. You know, what if I don't do it right? And don't use enough tongue. Wait, wrong head. Oh. Also, yes, to all the raiders who come in. I know Mischief knows this well, but yeah, for the rest of you, hi, this is an 18+ space. I talk about a lot of things, and a lot of them tend to be relatively sexual. Please be 18 or older to be here, because, yeah. I am not safe for kids to listen to. I say that, though, as, you know, younger me, again, it's that whole do as I say and not as I do for legal purposes. Yeah, I was not a good kid growing up. But at the same time, that was also, you know, the late 90s, early 2000s that I was in my, you know, preteen and teen years. So, yeah, there's a lot more regulation now. Probably for the better. I have seen things that I really shouldn't have. And it carries over in my humor. There we go. Tiny, tiny little skull and crossbones to go on the V-fin. So we paint that camera and then it's already blocked out by the V-fin cover. Damn it. The back camera still could use paint. Clue, stop yelling. Go sleep. Oh, I was doing well and then I got clumsy. Oh yeah, there's still a Q-tip in there. Dropped one in last week and I've yet to fish it out. I mean, this is 91% isopropyl alcohol, so I think we'll be fine, question mark. Okay. Okay, I need another Q-tip. Almost clean. Yeah, I had to let my hand shake, didn't I? Yeah, at least it's sterile, yeah. I just don't have a good way to fish it out. At worst, I've got a few more bottles of this alcohol in the other room, because I used to do resin minis, and that's why I have so much of it. You know, admittedly, you know, the storage of my craft, or of my, now what I call my gunpla display room, yeah, It might frighten some people. They went in and looked at it. It's like, Laura, why do you have so much, high-grade rubbing alcohol? Why do you have 3 different types of scalpels? Why are there so many nitrile gloves? I promise, not a serial killer. I just worked with resin and that shit is toxic as shit. The best way to cut things from runners for resin 3D prints is actually a talon scalpel, a straight edge scalpel, and then your classic just big blade scalpel. The big one for bashing through the thick ones, the straight one for cutting off of the base, and then the talon one for awkward little curves and corners where you need to smooth out with a blade. There are reasons those are there, and then yeah, gloves. Yeah, prawn. Oh dear. I'm doing medical play porn? Oh dear. When did that happen? K5. This K? This is K. Okay, K5. There it is. Kink you don't see too terribly often. I think I still even have the bottles of resin. I really should get rid of the resin, because I no longer have the printer for it. And frankly, that resin is also several years old, so at this point it's probably going bad. Would not print that well. I threw away my Anycubic printer. Oh, last year? In this last year, I finally threw it away. It had been broken for several years. I accidentally, pulled its platform off of the screw. I never got it to go back on right, and so it just did kind of a weird walking motion whenever trying to print, and just could not, for the life of it, print properly anymore. Besides, if I were to go back into 3D printing, I would definitely get a bigger printer, but then I'd have to find a good place to have it print, like find a way to maybe air condition my garage or something, because that way then I could try to minimize the amount of horribly toxic smelling stuff in my house. Because let's face it, if you've never worked with resin, that shit nasty. At that point, I'd need to get like a new ultrasonic cleaner, probably a better curing system, because I never got a great curing unit for parts. Had that happen actually fairly recently, which again, it was one of my first prints that I ever did, but they were these cool like Christmas trees. Well, instead of hollowing them out like I should have for printing, I actually left them solid. And they're pretty big. They're a large creature, so they're about 2 inches of radius, or not radius, diameter at the base. And one of them this last year, when a particularly warm heat wave hit in the house, at least, started leaking resin out of the bottom of his stump, because he was like an evil Christmas tree treant. Like, oh dear, you've had an accident. A very toxic one, but an accident nonetheless. Yeah, that was rough to clean up because I had already painted part of him. I had not painted the base, thankfully, but yeah, I was like, oopsie. Oh, cool. They actually say what sheets I can use. Cool. I'm going to then start pulling sheets away, so I don't need alpha, because having more space for building would be nice. So alpha, or no alpha, Bravo, no Charlie, because that's for feetsies. It's almost exclusively for fiends. Oh wait, no, it says Charlie. Bravo, Charlie, Delta, Echo. Foxtrot. Okay, and then we just need J. Which is not that. What sheet is J? That's P. Yeah, because there's I. Oh, wait, is this J? Yes, this is J. Okay. That suddenly makes more sense. I really should pay attention to my pamphlets and books and stuff, because, yeah, it has the nice thing of telling me what I need, which means actually J will get consumed, I think, in this, which will be nice. Alright, so 10, 12, and 13. I just need to remember that's H15 over there, because I cut that out earlier. I got excited. Oh. Summer's coming, I'm not ready for it. Still too warm-blooded. Maybe someday I'll move my office back downstairs, but we'll see. That way then I could have better temperature regulation, but that means I'm either going to be in the hottest room in the winter or the coldest room in the summer. Basically, you'd almost hear me complain about the weather like I'm Australian. Just, you know, not everything in the environment's out to kill me. Just some elements. Exactly, always cold rooms. I love cold rooms in this world. Yeah, unfortunately, the office that I'm currently occupying it's above my garage, and my garage is not temperature controlled, which is a problem. I've been tempted to see if I can plug in my old AC unit that I used to have. It's not a central AC unit, but I think it's rated up to 800 feet, and I'm sure actually my garage is bigger than that, but I'd have to look at the floor plans again, but maybe try to run it, but then I need to figure out where I'm going to put the exhaust, because that exhaust is hot coming out of that thing. And then watch my electricity bills, like... Because I can't really just leave a garage door partially open. Because we have critters, and there's been a couple times in the past where I've had... luckily that stray's been captured and put out for adoption, but... had a couple cats do that before. We still have some raccoons around the neighborhood, and I still have food in my garage. I don't trust people enough. And people, the least trustworthy animal. We're making decent time, an hour and a half in, and we're already to the arms. I'm sure the arms will go fairly quick, as will likely the legs. It'll just really be that cloak, I think. It's gonna be the longest part. And our first runner is down, because all it had was 2 parts. J Runner is gone. And 14 and 15 from both of these. Yep. Okay, hold on to the parts as I snip them, because apparently they're going to attack me. Shit. I'm being assaulted by my own kid. What the hell? As a former pirate reenactor, I am offended. I definitely need to, definitely need to update those outfits sometime. Give Gunny her way back in. Not that I would attend many of the festivals, because they're in the dead of summer, and as per usual, even for the golden age of piracy, there's too many layers. I'm still hot-blooded. Just want to be cold all the time. All of the time. That's so much to ask. Apparently it is. Ugh. Alrighty. Yeah, whatever molding they did for this plastic is really really slick. Like they got the molds for this kit came out really smooth, for better and worse, because god damn, I am having a trial keeping my fucking hands on it. Little parts, dry fingers, and smooth, glossy, shiny plastic. Oh, come on. Come on, little one. Go in your home. Oh, jeez, yeah. Oh, dexterity failing left, right, and center. There we go. Good night. H18 and then F7 and 8. We do that twice still. Literally, my thumb was thumbing over one. Oh, son of a... Seven and 8. And yep, finger found it. I need to start looking at my hands again, being like, alright, hand, where is it? You found it, where is it? Tell me where it is, girl. Ugh. God, I can feel boob sweat right now, too. Ugh. Oh, jeez. Form. Help. I just need to install a fan underneath my desk that just points upward at me and just... Oh, just blows. Different kind of blowing. Bugger some little parts though. Yeah, this still has quite a few pieces that go into each of the, like, limbs and everything. So yeah, this is... I'm still kind of surprised here that this is actually a newer master grade, because I would have assumed just from the box art alone that it's like, this is a pretty old one. Because that style of box art is more reminiscent of, like, the era that I first started building Gunpla in, which was, like, you know, late 90s, early 2000s. So I was assuming that this was going to be like a, at the youngest, a late 2000s, late 2000s kit, but apparently I'm wrong. That's... with how many dexterity failures I'm already having just trying to put things together. This is gonna be interesting by the end of tonight. Will I be holding up well? Who knows? We'll find out. Like, my hands aren't even tired yet, and they're already, like, flailing. Remember, kids, Gunpla, it's incredibly fun to build, but at the same time it is also utter madness. Okay. Hi, 15. Yes, hi, Clue. This is your 5th time bothering me. I would highly advise you just go and relax, baby, please. No, I can't pay attention to you. I'm so sorry. I can't yell at you or look at you or do whatever you want for attention, because I'm busy. Can't even pick you up. I'm kind of locked into my desk right now. Not chained to it, mind you. I'm just, you know, it's hard to move from where I'm standing or where I'm sitting. Okay. Oh, Delta 7. There it is. I don't know what's got him being so insistent and out of time sync. Of course, the question I would be asking is, like, if any of you know how dumb cats... It's like, why dumb cats are dumb. I would love to know, but that's just because... Yeah, I don't get it. And well, Clouseau, and we will cuddle later. We tend to cuddle every night before bed, so long as he doesn't step on the nerves in my thighs. If he does that, then I don't want to cuddle because I'm in pain now. He finds that, like, I don't think it's the sciatic nerve, but he hits a nerve in the inner part of my thighs a lot of times because he'll walk across me, and it's like, dude, you could walk across my tummy, which has, like, no nerves, but instead, really, the thighs? Ugh. Yeah, he's just not very bright. I think he conflates any attention with attention, which is like, buddy, no. Please. Or any attention is good attention to him. It's like, buddy, please. There's better ways to get attention, I promise. Ugh. I'll take another drink of something in a moment. I can feel my throat drying up pretty badly. Talking a lot and drinking little. The sooner I can get my caffeine done, the sooner I can go and just drink water for the rest of the night. I will terrifyingly be out of monsters for a few days. My auto shipment doesn't come until usually around the first week, and this is my last monster. I've got a bunch of gamer subs, so I'll just make a couple pictures of that for this coming week. Try to keep myself caffeinated that way. About to be like, we might change cameras over if Fluff settles in, but it looks like she's not, so. Not yet, not yet. Once a cat occupies themselves in the cat tree next to me, I'll turn the camera on, but sadly, not until there's a cat. Okay, the 2, 3, and 4. Okay, that entire row. Oh, goodness, okay. And there we go. Keep it from I'm trying to fly from me. And you also say actually this thing's crossbones look like they're a little more robust than the Verka versions. Watch the Masquerade actually looking better than I mean, it's going to look a little better than the Verka just because this is full cloth and that's just classic X-1. You know, who are you? I'm you, but better. I'm you, but with upgrades. Almost sounds like something I'd say to younger me. Who are you? I'm you, but I'm happier. Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to file that. I can get the snippers to bite it. Probably part of part of why I build so fast is the way that I snip. Sometimes I can get really smooth cuts. Okay. Sometimes I get lucky. Sometimes I'm not as lucky. Or sometimes I'm really unlucky and I let the snippers bite a little deep, which that does happen on occasion. It's not super often, but at least one time on every kit, there's typically at least just one bite that cut that goes a little deep for my liking. Just a bit too greedy. Alright, C3s and B15s. Okay. And 2. Yeah, I'm still keeping my eyes out too, because recently this week, or this last week, I bit the bullet and finally got hold of a one of the new prints of Rose Gundam, Neo Francis Gundam from Mobile Fighter G Gundam, which I'm excited to have, and then I'm going to be pre-ordering Dragon Gundam, so then we're just waiting on Bolt and Real Grade Shining Gundam, and then we'll have all the ones that Bandai's not a coward to make. So at that point, if they make a Dark Gundam reprint, I'll get that too. But what I want them to do is give me Tequila Gundam. I want Tequila Gundam. What my friends and I crave. Give us the Bandolero. Please. Complete with his coffin missile silo, please. I'm going to be that persnickety. As Mimi as he is very much loved. I would love them just to do a larger line of like the Mobile Fighter G Gundam units in general, like, because so many of them are really cool and iconic. Some of them are silly and some of them are kind of almost a little generic. Like I still feel bad for Canada because Lumber Gundam, or oh god, what did we call it in English? Grizzly Gundam. It's cool, but it's I wish it could be a little more detailed. Yeah, if any of you have not seen Mobile Fighter G Gundam, it's a time. It's fun and funny, but at the same time, a little stereotypical. I'll never forget what Neo Mexico Space Colony looks like. I'd say it's both like one of the more like kind of lighthearted, but also simultaneously one of the darker timelines, because it's future century. Earth is ruined, and all the space colonies use it as their playground to hold a tournament every 4 years to see who rules all of Earth. And all the space colonies are like neo versions of the countries that they used to have on Earth. And there's people that still live on Earth, but the space colonies dictate everything. So it's a little dystopic that way. D8. And then, you know, you add in the horrifying things of Devil Gundam or Dark Gundam, depending on your translation. Or, you know, again, they didn't want to call God Gundam in the original English translation, so it was Burning Gundam. But then they had the new conundrum of, you know, the mobile suits' main attack, instead of being Godfinger, it became Erupting Burning Finger, which, Delmon, you might want to get that checked out. I also wouldn't be surprised for a lot of people from my generation that did grow up watching that on like Toonami or something if if that's not why we have some likings towards stuff like latex and encasement. I know that it was something of a bi-awakening for a lot of us, because there were a couple femme pilots, especially like I think Rain's first scene of in Mobile Fighter G Gundam. They don't use traditional cockpits. Again, this is future century. This is super technology. So they actually use like almost like VR haptic suits, cockpits, which require skin-tight latex suits to be put on them every time they pilot. And it looks like it's awful tight. Like, it's very visceral. Like, the first time you even get to, like, see just Domon's ass just shapely form in the, in the suit when he puts it on. It's... oh, dear. It's great and it's terrible. It's wonderful. I love it. Alright, F11. Shame we will never hear that voice actor again, though. The original voice actor for Domon Kashu. I only found out about this very recently, but apparently he was only doing voice acting to earn money so he could become a dentist. Well, that was 30 years ago, so he's now a very successful dentist. And yeah, the moment he got his degree, he stopped doing voice acting, so really he's only known as Domon Kashu. Oop, where did that go? There it is. He did a great performance. It's just, yeah, kind of a shame that we will never hear him again. But especially at that time, that's kind of how voice acting was considered. I mean, considering one of the oldest, or the longest, excuse me, one of the longest running voice actors out there. Oh, geez, sorry, the monster's getting to me. That I follow some is, oh goodness, I always forget her actor name. Because I actually know her as a VTuber, and then I found out about what roles when she finally came out and talked about which voice actor she specifically was. Mimkibus. Because Mimkibus, her first series, I think, was Kenichi, History's Greatest Disciple. Now, I originally watched that in Japanese, and then I watched her performance, because she was Kenichi at the time. And she's also somebody I just look up to a lot, because, again, as another trans woman. Yeah, she's got a lot to look up to. But yeah, she has had a huge career in voice acting, which, yeah, is a very different from what you would see from most people of that generation. Let's also cut out E29 over here so we can just have the hand plate ready to lock all this shit in, because we got a lot of fingies to put away. Alright, the great trimming. I'm just gonna put that in right now like this. And then, yeah, we'll work on the rest of the hand. Let's see, hand. Let's see. Oh, you know, it'd help if I put the fingers in. No, I'm putting them in correctly. It's just fighting me. Oh wow, is it fighting me? Okay. Yeah, this is the finger, and then that other one's the thumb. Alright, there's those all done. Actually, even thinking of Mim as Kenichi, I think that was just something I had during that era of like anime and tokusatsu. What are my favorite characters? Oh, I don't know. The people who are able to portray like almost like multiple different characters in a single show. Oh, is the finger going away? There it is. Cause yeah, like Den-O had that with Ryotaro. And then yeah, Kenichi did that in like the last couple episodes. Was Kenichi imitated all of his masters, which then Mim also did, mimicked all the voice actors for them. Along with in the Japanese version, they also did this, and it was really well done. Oh, fuck. Why are you not going on smoothly? Like, what's up? What are you fighting? If it's going to fight, then we... That was not a good sound. Oh no, it's intact. Cool. That just was the sound of it fucking firing like a damn cannon. Oh, that snap really sounded like I broke plastic. Oh, good grief. How the bun gives herself a heart attack. A local puka has heart attack building gun blah. We all knew it would happen someday, said a friend. Okay, literally the difference for the hands is, or difference for the arms is just the hands and the placement of the armor bit. Getting your home. There you go. God, that took a bit of effort to get in too. Oh no. I just saw what type of connection this has for its weapons. It's the same as the Verkaw. God damn it, I'm gonna have to glue the weapons in. Good thing this thing doesn't have a transformation mode, right? Yeah. It was before they started to do the tab insert system, which is actually probably one of the best attachment systems they've done for weapons in a long time, because, you know, basically a tab sticks out of the hand, but then there's another hole for the tab and the weapon to go in, so they interlock with each other. Which is really good for keeping the weapon in place. A huge technological improvement for the weapons. Makes it a lot easier to really handle. And then... Alright, there's that. And now, once more with feeling what we just did. So let's get F11 and 9 out. There's 9, and then we'll attach 11. There's that. E30. And then we can start working on the pauldrons on this guy. The shoulder armor. And then we'll have the whole upper half of him done. Well, aside from his backpack. Oh, the other hand parts. Got it, got it. Oof, this sector though is getting very bare. Like G just has some waist parts, and then yeah, I'm guessing that's like a groin piece. It's just the gooch. And my hands are trembling after that that loud snap sound. Another advert's coming in about 3 minutes, by the way. Beware. Alright, trim it all out. So that should make my life easier. We'll see. We'll see if that actually sticks, because who knows? It might not. Ugh. Little fiddly parts. Okay. Luckily, it's pretty noticeable how these parts are supposed to go together. I say as I'm then trying to put the part on backwards. It's like, why isn't it connecting? Oh, because I'm literally trying to use the fingertips. I'm very pretty. Oh, I like to think I'm smart. And remember, kids, this is the testament for why IQ means fucking nothing. I have a high IQ. I have done nothing with the potential. I build robots and am... I build robots, like toy robots, poorly and am an online entertainer. Don't get me wrong, I write good. I can write good and talk decently, but... yeah, that IQ score is wasted on me. I've squandered my potential. Okay, every time I try to touch that, goes in and attach. Let's see if I can curl and see if I can do that. Yeah, I'll invert that ad, wait. Oh dear. It's gonna do it too, huh? Try to not let this one shoot away this time. Ooh, there we go. We kept it from running from us. It tried. It tried. Yeah. I say words funny. Like, yeah, I think that's one thing maybe not everyone might realize, especially if you're just a North American viewer of, like, why does she say advert? Why does she... It's like, that's not the right word. It's like, you're correct. That is the British term, because for some reason, I say a lot of British things. Like, British and Commonwealth. Because I also have, like, some Australian phrasings that I rarely do, but I was raised up with. Despite the fact that my parents, neither of them, are, lived in Britain or Australia. I think my dad had some roommates in college that were Australian, and then I grew up with just British broadcasting. You know, raised on all sorts of things, but we'll talk more with that as the advert clears. All right. 16 and 14 twice over. Okay, that'll clear that line. Good, good. Okay. Just a few moments left of that advert, but... There we go. Welcome back. But yeah, I speak funny. I have kind of that neutral-ish Pacific Northwest accent, but then I have that. Yeah, I use a lot of terminology that's either British or at times Australian. Again, I grew up with the public broadcasting I remember most as like a kid was a lot of British television shows. Doctor Who was not too often because my mom despised it when I was younger. She still doesn't like it, but she at least lets my dad be happy now. Lets him watch it because he loves it. But like I grew up on like Blackadder, Keeping Up Appearances, All Creatures Great and Small, the British Avengers, the 60s TV show. Yeah, well, it was called The Avengers, but it's really confusing these days because most people think Marvel. It's like, no. I'm talking Diana Rigg when, you know, she was young and really fucking hot. And the show originally came out in black and white. Eventually it got Technicolor. But... not that I'm that old. I was just raised on it. Blackadder, I think, was the thing that I most poignantly remember for I think forming some of my verbiage as well as like some of my kind of wit. And it's funny because compared to other kids compared to other folk that were raised up during that era, they would know Rowan Atkinson as, you know, Mr. Bean. And, you know, Mr. Bean is hilarious and wonderful. Where, yeah, Rowan's just this really silly, kind of simple, stupid man. And then there's Blackadder, where he is just the most sardonic, just acerbic shit. Okay, they did not apply enough room for these. I'm done arguing. There we go. Fucking shit. Okay, gotta do that with this side too, though. There's just a little too long. Yes, rewatch. Oh, third time tonight, good grief. Yeah, I mean, it's a magnificent show. Has some of my favorite, like, British comedic folk ever, because, like, you know, Rowan Atkinson, Stephen Fry, Hugh Laurie. You know, a couple of these are still really heavy-hitting greats these days. Like, Hugh's still doing great. Ugh, God's above. hands are cramping from trying to force these pieces together. There we go. Though, yeah, if you're used to watching Hugh Laurier's house, A, you'll be surprised of him being British, and B, him typically playing stupid characters. I know Stephen Fry and Hugh Laurie did this after Blackadder. They did a what was it called? A bit with Hugh and Laurie or something like that? Or Fry and Laurie? I've only watched a couple things, but yeah. Hugh Laurie's humor is a lot different than like the more harsh style of humor would come from Fry. It's hilarious. Stephen Fry would play the straight man, despite the fact that outside of comedy, he's a very wonderfully gay man. Happy Pride. 14 and 15. Yeah. I'm trying to think. Oh, what would kids these days? If you ever watched the Robert Downey Jr. Sherlock Holmes movies, Stephen Fry was. Oh, I always forget the name of Sherlock's older brother. Mycroft? But Stephen played him in Robert Downey Jr.'s Sherlock. It was, yeah, his older brother. Always wanting Sherlock just to be more normal and just get into politics or something. I love Stephen Fry. I'm still sad that he's no longer the host for QI, which was a show that I loved watching. Like, don't get me wrong, Sandy Toksvig is absolutely wonderful, and she should get a bunch of love too. It's just, you know, each of them have a different style of humor, and she's done really well for actually carrying that kind of very knowledgeable humor over. I've seen a couple clips since, and she's really leapt into the role that Stephen left behind when he retired from the show. I'm also excited to see a couple other things that I've been hearing rumors of, and I'm really excited to see. I believe it's Sir Ian McKellen that's doing this. He's doing an all trans and non-binary cast of I believe 12th Night. I think it was 12th Night. But yeah, I really hope he like does something like allow that to be seen overseas and everything, because I would adore to see that played out. It would make me a very happy bun. All right, Mischief, give me a second. Hey, McAgnes. There we go. Getting violenced for hydrating, or for needing to hydrate. Just trying to argue with these pieces. These little flaps were being so fiddly earlier. I actually had to file the pegs down just to get them on. Ugh. I hate when that happens. Like a kid's like, we're gonna make them just a little too big. It'll hold better. It's like, yeah, but if I can't get the part on to begin with without breaking something, then we have a problem. B14s and E31s. Let's see. Yes, I'm taking care of myself, Mischief. It's fine. Yeah, we were just talking about theater and humor things for the moment. Let's see, 31. Where is 31? Am I touching it? For once, I'm not touching it. There they are. The clips. Oh, right, because this is where, because the original Crossbone did have a cloth cape, and these are the locking pinions. But this is full cloth, which has armor for its cloak instead of clothing. It's naked? Or is it armored? I don't know. Ugh. Yes, violence the pretty bunny into self-care. Yes, yes. There's that one. Yeah, because the chest didn't tell me to do that this time. Because there were locking clips in here before. Or did it and I forgot to? Let's see, did I forget that step? I might have forgotten that step. Because I see the locking clip connectors. No, they didn't tell me to put them in this time. Okay. They're still on the shoulders, but just not on the, on the chest anymore. There's technically 2 on the chest, but if they say no, they say no. I guess they're just still here for aesthetics' sake on the shoulders. I wish I could have gotten the cloak to work on the other one. I ended up stripping the cloak off because I couldn't get it to actually stay. Which was a shame. Because cloaks on mobile suits and everything do look cool. I think that's part of why I was excited to try to get hold of a full cloth variant of Crossbone here, because yeah, it's just cool. And it's a cloak that is armored, so it makes a little more sense, you know, more heavy duty, more designed to take those beatings. Not just an aesthetic choice. Okay, so now we get to differentiate them. Here's where the differentiation happens. Okay, 17, 18. Oh, gross. This is where I'm gonna have to crack out the yellow paint. Disgusting. Right. It's only for the front, right? Yeah, it's only for the front ones. I'll do that after I get this guy assembled into his top half, and then we'll put on the yellow paint and I'll clean off the excess later. Ooh. Ooh, brother, ooh. Of all the colors, why did it have to be yellow? I don't know, I was putting on the correct side, damn it. Alright, there's that one. Here we go, trying to put things on backwards again. Just every damn time. Just gonna get that shoulder on so I don't accidentally forget. Put the shoulders on backwards. I've already put enough parts on backwards tonight. I don't need to do more. I am the prettiest girl failure. Nah, I'm not that bad. Just definitely get things turned around occasionally. And oh, just trying to dig too deep into the piece. How dare it? Okay, there's that one. And then we'll get this side done and put it together, and then we'll start work on the legs. It'll be leg day. I think this is borrowing parts from the Verka kit. Which is so confusing because this isn't a master grade Verka, this is just classic master grade. But definitely I've put together enough of the pieces to be like, there's similarity here. Or maybe what happened was, you know, they made the Verka crossbone and went, see, look, it's a Verka, and then everybody's like, this is, because I'm gonna be honest, the original crossbone Verka is kind of dog shit. Like for a version Kentucky, it's just not great. Like, yeah, it's got some cool extra. I'll put that fin back on in a second. But it's definitely lacking in a couple spaces, and maybe they just were like, yeah, we're just gonna take this parts and put it into a normal master grade, and just call it a normal master grade. If that falls out, if that feather falls out again, I will glue it on. Oh, I forgot to put a couple pieces on the head, didn't I? It's missing like 2 ventricles. Right? Yes. N5 and 4. Which I believe is in my box right now. It's like, you know, the head doesn't look quite right. Let's fix that. Also, I'll clean that out, so it was just trying to hook just a second ago. There's 4 and 5. I might actually have to take the head back off to put those on. Oh wow, didn't expect to launch that piece off. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought the head looked a little funny. It did. Guess we weren't quite done with our head game, huh? Okay, flat side down. Perhaps? No, I was just trying to put it on upside down. Tiny piece, stop trying to flee from me. God damn it. Go in your home and be happy about it. Arg. Okay. Oh, yeah, speaking of violence for self-care, just get in the home! Snap. Be too good for your home. I still don't entirely know how to feel about a Happy Gilmore sequel. I think that's happening, right? The world want another one? It was running for the thighs, yeah, pretty much. Oh, jeez. Collar, stay down. There we go. There we go. Alright. There's the top half of him done. Good grief. Fighting me tooth and nail. Alright, leggy time. Okay. Alpha, Beta, Charlie, Delta, Echo, Foxtrot, Hotel, and Indigo. So... Golf not needed. There's Alpha. Go, Foxtrots. Hotel and Indigo. Okay. Okie dokie. There we go. Now we have all the sheets that I need for this build line. Let's see. Yeah, of course we're building the dogs first, as we usually do. Oh wow, we're actually building... Ooh, excuse me. Oh, God. Yeah, we're building the feet, and then we're actually doing the interior leg. Interesting. Okay, F-18. Alright, I was gonna paint something before we got too far in. Let's see, just to make sure here. Yeah, it's gonna be a little messy to start, and then I will come back and clean it later. It does not help this pen is dying. I do have some yellow paint in a pot in the other room. That also requires me to pull out my brushes. And my display markers are not here yet either. Otherwise I'd be like, we'll just fire those out. Not that you'll be able to see these by the end. So yeah, this pen is also... The yellow pen and the white pen, paint pens from... this company are also rather spotty. There we go. Now that the tip is wetter, I'm gonna also just go back over these ones. especially this one was a little dry. There we go. Yeah, as I said, this pen is super broken too, because it doesn't do the healthy, hearty clack clack like it's supposed to. Because like this is what it's supposed to sound like. This one just, yeah, it's clacker's jammed. Because the paint's too thick, and there's no way to really thin it down. Which is a shame, but yeah, with that done now, I can move on to doing the feet. 18. I was about to be like, where's the other F-18? And it's like, oh wait, right. These are two separated sheets. Dirty. It's like, I see 18 and 19. Where's the other 18? Right. We're dealing. Never said I was smart. Also, another advert's coming in about 2 minutes, so beware. I-7. There we are. Yeah, we might be able to get the main body done tonight. Considering, yeah, we're now just getting to the legs at 2.5 hours. Again, barring the fact of us like bum rushing this thing, I might end up stopping just at main body, and then we can do accoutrement, and I'll just grab one of my Witcher Mercury kits for completing with next time. I'll have to see which one looks simpler, because Lifrith, and Thorn each might be a little bulky to try on. But we'll see. Or at worst, we just end stream earlier. We like watch memes or something. The great memery. Right. Let's see, I don't know how long. Well, the armor cloak wouldn't be too long. I doubt the cannon would be too much either, but again, we'll find out. Okay. C4, C5, and D19. Okay. Trying to resist the Helsing abridged junk. Okay. Now we can start cracking out the red bits. Ugh. Alright, C4 and 5. There's the C4s. I believe those are the 5s right there. Yep. Cool. Also, probably flip back in the booklet to see if I need these two parts, because I know I don't need the chin, because we already have the chin on this Gundam. So then it's just a matter of we need that other piece, or is it like... It might be part of the cod piece for all I know. It's been a day. It's been a sleepy day. I would never ever recommend to anybody to have bifurcated sleep or split sleep, whatever way you want to call it. Special kind of insomnia where you just can't sleep in one go. It is not fun. I would not wish it on many. A very select few. It's like, you know, why do these cuts feel so choppy? I'm using the wrong fucking snippers. Like, I was getting them clean, but... felt like I was having to put in just a little bit more force than I'm used to. Okay. And the rear cuff. Alright, there's that. Okay. Before we go further, I just want to make sure for C sheet here. Because again, having a sheet complete would be nice. Okay, no, we still use two. Okay. So this will literally have one piece left on it to torment us for all of time. Kaloo Kalay. Ah, fuck. I'll just put that back in the box for now, because I doubt we'll be using that anytime soon, and then I just need I2. I2 is there. Okay. Hunting down the parts. And some of the number placement doesn't entirely make sense. There we go. Okay. I've yet to find anything with an undergate yet. I'm guessing maybe it might be the full cloth armor pieces, since it is a deep dark blue that tends to have a really bad time with getting snipped. It always has like stress, it always shows its stress marks really easily. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we'll see how long it takes me to build the legs, because depending on that will depend on whether this becomes a one night build or if we have another date for it. Just get a couple nubs that are making it to the drawer of my desk. Let's see. Okay, there's that one. The strangely stubborn piece to put in. Very tight. Not good that I see, like, the plastic actually, that it's housing into stress a little bit. Makes me worry. Okay, I guess I'll put the armor on before I cinch them together. Or, I don't know why I'm using the word cinch. Cinch seems to be the word of the week in my head. Okay, there's that. But I also did not get the third peg hole. Situated. Alright, D10. And okay, there's that one. We'll get them trimmed before we put them together. Despite the fact that my hand's nearly there. Tried to put it together already. Just be like, and go, go, go. Then watch me utterly fail as I try to get these parts on. Actually, I see a rough spot there. Oof, yeah, my hands are definitely starting to forget how to hand. Someone help remind them. Hold them. Oh. Maybe that's just other things talking. Who knows? Alright, and then I need F 22. Because, yeah, there's pistons in this foot. There's one. There's the other. Okay. And then immediately I don't do what I did before. I didn't trim both of them out and... Let's see. Oh, shit. Yeah. Hands have forgotten how to hand. Okay, yeah. It is smarter to get that in first, and then we can... attach the toesies. I got too ahead of myself. Despite the fact it doesn't say in the instructions to do that. It doesn't say either which way. That's weird, because really you should get this piston in, because it's in a really weird spot on the interior of the foot, so trying to get that connected in any way outside of having the toe point on is a little suspect. There's one. And the other. Okay, that's just... It's a shard of white plastic. Alright, now we're building some of the leg work. So I3s, and then everything else is F parts. Cool. And the other parts are 16, 17, and 21. Okay. Found them all. Alright, there's all that. Ugh. Oh, my shoulders. Damn bones of mine. I'm just a sack of broken marbles, that's what I am. Need my back, my shoulders, my arms, everything massaged. But yeah, entertaining that, yeah, we'll have most of like the interior skeleton of this done on both limbs pretty quickly. And then it's just a matter of armoring them up, which, yeah, that's a bit more work. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put them all into this side because I think that'll be the smarter move, since this side has all the pegs. Alright, there we go. Okay, and then from here it's just... Oh, yeah, just 3 pieces for the legs. Okay. So H8s. And then it's just the 2 big skeletal plates. 1 and... Oof. That one was a tight snip. 11s and... Oh no, we're just doing one of these. Did that one have... Nope, they're both 8. Okay, never mind. We're doing this one limit at a time, because I'm like, wait, that's not all of them. I can read instructions, I promise. At least that's what I tell myself. Why read instructions when your brain can just go burr? Ah, god damn it. This is in a really weird place to snip. Okay. Yep. Okay. It's like, that's not going on right. Yeah, because I built them backwards. Ah, damn it. Okay. Yep, that was one ton backwards. Ah, damn it. I think I'm so clever, and then I'm not. Nope, hey, if the nails work, the nails work. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense for where it goes in the leg. Alright. Definitely the brain cells still struggling a little today, but we make do. That's how we do it. Okay, so F3 and 4 and 24. Oop. Damn pieces keep trying to run from me. I will not stand for it. You will be put together. You will be worked with. Let's get H5 out while we're at it too. Which my hand immediately touches. Of course it does. It always finds it. I don't need to look around, apparently. I just need to let my, sense out by feel out by a sense of feeling. Words. Okay, I gotta be careful. Those are pegs I'm supposed to maintain. Maintain the peg. Very important thing for Pride Month, I feel. Okay, like that. And then make sure I put this on correctly. Make absolutely sure. So yeah, there's the thigh armor. This goes in like that. Again, the way that they get this leg put together is very intriguing. It's like not everything's solidly in until you start putting the armor plates on, and then it suddenly starts to then really come together. So let's get H17 out. The piston housing. Or I guess the other half of the piston. And then everything else is Delta? At least for this stage. Yes. Okay. 15, 16, 17, 18. And that, and then just 1 and 2. Whew. All right, we'll do this part first, just so we can make sure it gets in. Just like an errant hair making my cheek itchy. Just, I can feel it tickling, and it's just like, it's driving me bonkers. Insert animal hissing noises here. Oh, weird. We still don't have a cat in the tree. I guess it's getting closer to summer, so they're actually laying in the windows now, getting their little fuzzy tans on. Seriously, let's get that hair out of my way because it's driving me nuts. Okay, there we go. Advert starting in 30 seconds, by the way. Beware, incoming. Oh Lord, it's coming. Okay. All right. There we go. Legs are already starting to look pretty. As we plate it on. A 39 and 40. Okay, cool. These are the same for each pair. Getting attacked by parts again. E4. And D20. Luckily, the knee for this thing's pretty normal. I mean, I guess it should be, considering this is a Universal Central unit. Why can't you be normal? Question I used to ask myself. And now I ask, why would I want to be normal? Normal's boring. God, they had to put that on an inner curve, didn't they? It's only the hardest to clean. I'm going to go grab a scalpel real quick, so bear with. Work on Gunpla too. They're very effective. All right. We're bringing out the medical implements. Here, we'll get this final nublin trimmed off, and then we'll clean. Due to the fact of being an inner curve, we just work like that. And then like that. And it gets pretty darn smooth. At least smoother than what I was doing before. Alright. There, we can have those off on the side. Hopefully I don't like jam my arm onto one. If I do, look away if there's blood, but I doubt it'll be that bad. Usually the worst I do with those is like, you know, accidentally like peel a portion of my thumb or something. Even then, it's usually not enough to bleed. Just enough to like, you know, sting in a couple days, be like, ow, skin, it's it's all sensitive because a couple layers got cut off. I'm usually pretty good with bladed objects. Usually, again, I'm not gonna say 100% because that's, well, that's not possible. But I try to be safe. Try. Maybe it's the old theater technician in me as well. In theater, we had a saying, which I'm sure a lot of OSHA folk would not be happy to hear, which was, safety third. No. Again, mostly a joke, but sometimes, yeah, we had to jury-rig things to work. Alright. So from here we can get the foot attached. And then we put on the remaining pieces. Motherfucker. I did all that work and I still have to tear the leg apart. Son of a... Thankfully, I don't really have to use the part separator because there's enough gap in these pieces to just, yeah, hook them off. So if I break a nail, I break a nail. The instructions were very confusing there. Yeah, because in the instructions, it's showing me to put it in this way, but then in this picture, they do it backwards. Arg. All I have to say to it, just be normal about how it is supposed to work. No, can't be normal, or at least can't be logical, and it fucking bothers me. Let me have a little bit of logic, please. Just a smidgen. Please, 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 please. Just a crumb. Yeah, because I felt a little more crowded than I would have liked it to be. Alright, there we go. Now we can put on the ankle armor. So D9, 6, and 5. Oh, and then we can also cut out one of the E4 beam sabers. Because there's two of them, but for this build, since Full Cloth has a much more impressive beam saber, there's little need to not put these in. Probably after this build I should replace these blades. I've used them for like 3 or 4 other builds, so they're still working, but I've got whole boxes of fresh blades for both of these. So there's very little reason to not use more of them. There we go for that. Ah. Choking on my own saliva help. There was another part, but they're being really weird with how that was instructed. It's like, I don't see the connection point for that. Because I didn't. Argle blargle blargle. It's like, oh yeah, before you do all this, make sure that you put the secret cuff on. Ugh. Secret cuffs. Oh, I've not been cuffed up in a while. I know Talon keeps pointing out that book that's on my gun plus, like my gun plus shelf of shame, and it's like, you know, I really should move that, so she stops trying to suggest that I bring the Shibari book out for a Twitch stream. It's like, that's not TOS friendly. They don't like people learning about sex. At least not from a cartoon. You're animated, therefore that's salacious and evil. Cartoons are for kids. Grew up watching Elfin Lied and all that shit's like, nah, dog, that cartoons aren't always for kids. And even for American ones, like, you think Ren and Stimpy is for children? Space Ghost coast to coast. Aqua Teen Hunger Force? These are most certainly not made for children. They just happen to be animated, that's all. Okay, and then we just need to get this on. Which is the challenge, because it's got two sets of line slats that I need to hit. Separated ones, and then a congruous one. But I think we got it. There we go. I just had to convince that beam saber to stay in its home. So basically there's a beam saber handle here in the back of his thigh that it's a cutlass saber, so it's here's the other one. So it's got like a finger guard on it. Because again, piratical theme. For some reason. You know, the Pirates of Jupiter. Ugh, sorry, I had to recontain my hair. A few strands of broken containment from my hair tie, and they're now trying to rebel against my face. It's like, no, back, damn you. Okay, now we can work the other leg, and this time we will be smart about it. So I need 13 and 12. I will learn from the mistakes of the previous one. I will learn from them, she said, trying to convince herself that she might, for once. Yeah, no, we're clipping through the legs now pretty quickly, which is nice. That makes me happy. Again, as we approach like 9:30 or so, we'll see how far along I am. It looks like I'm, you know, nearly done. Then we'll continue. Most of the rest of the details here are for the thrusters. Ugh. 3, 4, and 24. Okay. Those aren't 3 and 4 that I just snipped out. Those were 5 and 6. Got excited and snipped the wrong ones. Let's check real quick. Those look like leg parts, but they look like leg parts for a different version. Maybe I didn't poop as bad as I think I did. Let's see. Is this F? Oh yeah, we don't use 5 and 6. Cool. Into the cup it goes. I didn't fuck up. I just trimmed up parts that I didn't need. Ta-da! Alright, yeah, don't trim the pegs. Don't trim the pegs. We need the pegs. Don't trim them. Just because I know that's where it's going to live, so may as well put it in, huh? Okay. Oh, right. There's another part that's supposed to go in first. H5. Also, while we're here, cut this out. Because that's literally the next stage anyway. Ugh. There's pollen still in the air. Ugh. It's not as bad as my home state, but god damn it. Yeah, still surprisingly few instructions for each of the major parts, even for kind of a specialized master grade. Okay. And now, yeah, now we do all the leggy parts, so... While I'm here, I'll also trim that out, because one last reach for the sheet, huh? I'll put that over to the side first, because I want to get the other things done, and then I can go to it. There we go. All right. I see Fluff moving about, but again, she's not staying immobile enough to become captured on the tree, but she's kind of doing her own thing. Close, but not perfect. Closer than the last one. Yes, I had to be careful, because even though that these are a little duller, as you can tell, they're really, really hungry blades. They're still super sharp. As any good medical grade scalpel should be. The fact I can order them online is just an interesting footnote. And have been really helpful for kits. Okay. So I4. And then we can cut out the remaining D parts we need. Also, I'll make sure to get the A and B parts I need, because I just almost forgot about them. The remaining Delta parts, because I forgot there were three more Delta parts here, but yeah, here we are. And okay, before we put on the last of the foot cuff link and what have us, going to get at least these little feely parts onto the knee, and then we can worry about the rest. That one went in just worryingly smooth. It's like, is the other one actually in then? Things you don't want to hear. Is it in yet? Devastating words to hear. It's just a terrible place that they put that injection point. There's a birthday coming up this month. I'll have to pester a couple people. Always gotta plot a birthday. Before I do that one, I'm gonna... I guess chewing up a section I didn't want. There we go. It's about as good as I'm gonna get it. You know, sexy plotting. Boo ha 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 ha. Gotta plot out birthdays. Okay. Okie dokie. Alright, let's get these little feather feet on, and then we'll get that anklet cover. And then we can move on to the groin. These two fin things are actually sticking a lot better on this kit than on the for Ka. I remember those coming off fairly often when I was moving it around. This one seems... They seem to have corrected it a little bit, maybe carved the molds just a little. You know, trying to do this with my right hand is surprisingly difficult. Why am I doing it with my non-dominant hand? Watch left's gonna have just as much trouble. Nope, it did not. See, Mara, you gotta use the dominant hand. Stop using the submissive hand. I don't think that's how that works, but hey. Oh, god damn it. Alright. Oh yeah, that one's much stiffer in the binding. Kinda got overexcited and built the armor and forgot to connect the foot. Alright. And now the waist units. So, Alpha, Bravo, the final piece of Charlie. Let's see. No Delta. I guess, yeah, all that's left on Delta is the crossbones for the core fighter. Which, yeah, the core fighter for this thing is huge. We have Foxtrot, Golf, and Hotel. Okay. So literally all we are playing with already. Yavo. 26, 27, and 37. And 37. Okay. Oh, this is just straight up an armor plate. This is one of the hip plates, no? Or like one of the like groinal plates. Whatever you want to call them. Not quite gooch plate. I was about to say gooch plate, but I was like, no. These don't go in between the legs. Just in front. There's no major armoring for the gooch. It's exposed just like the rest of us. Not as much of a weak shot though to hit though. I don't think a Gundam bowls over if you kick him there. Disorient, sure, but you know, not quite the same as you know, overloading with pain. Maybe in G Gundam. Actually, probably a groin shot in G Gundam would hurt a lot more. But that's just because, you know, haptic suits. Okay. H30 and H4. I'm also gonna cut out 19 since that's literally the next half step here. Yeah, that's really cool that this does not have polycaps. I just wish it had. Wish it had more yellow pieces. Again, it's like, oh cool, it's got some things that I'm really happy for. Time to find new things to bitch about. A tale as old as time, honestly. Hey, Frostfang She-Wolf. Welcome on in. Yeah, we're getting Crossbone full cloth all set up here. Judging from the time, I should be able to get all of them put together tonight. At least that's the hope. A one-shot master grade. I do it often. For unhealthy reasons. Nah, I just build a little fast. Full cloth? Yeah, full cloth is the fully upgraded version that has... it's funny, it's called full cloth despite the fact that the original X-1 Crossbone has, like, a large cloth cloak, but then the full cloth has an armored cloak. Because it's the final upgraded version. Its armaments are also significantly upgraded. And if I remember correctly, its main gun connects to its main fusion core now. I whisked away a part I needed. Aha! My claws found it. I forgot the polycap simulant. Yeah, again, the term I have never fully understood, but again, this thing is supposed to have a piratical theme and torments mobile suits in Jupiter. So a lot of things get weird. Nearly a full century after the main timeline. Alright, there's that one done. Now we're doing the other. So 24, 25, and 32. One. Oh, wrong one. And there we go. Oh yeah, dropping parts is scary. Luckily, the keyboard drawer I have for my desk here actually sticks a couple inches out further than my own desk. And so when things drop, usually they go into the keyboard drawer, thankfully. Usually. Every now and again, we'll have a desperate escapee that makes it to the carpet. I've only lost one part in the last, God, what has it been, 15, 20 builds? I'm still looking for that piece of the Schwarzette that pinged off to nowhere. Because it was one of the smoky clear pieces. And that plastic is always really, really rigid. And, yeah, when I snipped it, instead of dropping and bouncing, just, it disappeared, but I could tell that it had gone to my left. And I don't know where to my left it is, but it's gone. Yeah, luckily it was one of the shoulder pieces, so just one of the back ends of the Gundam Schwarzette's shoulders is missing its protective cover for the sticker. No one will know. No one will see. No one will see my shame. I'll eventually find it, probably when I move out of this place. Oh, no, there's still a nub left on that. That should not be there. There we go. It's like, wait, I see a rough cut part. I did. Alright, and then from here we just need H29, 4, and 19. Okay. It's the part we are just doing on the other one. That's 29. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to that piece because, again, I don't need it flying off from snip pressure. Alright. Yeah. Eventually, it's probably like somewhere hidden in, there's a cat tree just to the left of me that my kitties sometimes sleep in. I'm sure it's probably somewhere in the mess of that. Oof, I did not stick that well. I'll take a file to it as at least a straight edge. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Now... yeah, I've built one crossbone before. I did, yeah, the version Kotoki design of crossbone, and this feels like it has a lot of the same parts, which is kind of funny, since this is not a Verkaw Master Grade. This is just a classic, but admittedly the Verkaw X-1 classic crossbone was not a great Verkaw. Felt very simple, and a couple points tedious for the sake of it. This one at least being a normal master grade, like, my expectations are a little more tempered. Because, you know, Verkaw are the fancy master grades. Yeah, I still have 2 of them left? I don't think I got any... I know I have 3 Verkaw left, right? Because one of them is... oh, excuse me. Is version 3.0, so... a 3rd revision. So sometime we'll get to those ones. Depends on if my community votes for them. They don't... they don't seem to like certain kits. Or they try to avoid them. Okay, G1 and 2. Oh, actually... the golf sheet isn't here. I forgot to grab it. There it is. It's like, wait, G's not here. Actually, is that all that I needed from the golf sheet? Let's see. It's what those are. Golf 11, 14, and 17? Let's see. Yeah, I'm just checking because this thing has some duplicate parts, or like parts from another kit. It was similar enough to it. Golf. Okay, no, it still uses 14. Okay. Probably for the core fighter, honestly. And the other is Hotel 25. Yeah, at least we'll get Charlie Sheet done in the next step. Soon. Ugh, that was a terrible snip. Sometimes you can just feel that the snip has gone wrong. It just feels like the blades are like deflecting or just moving ever so slightly to the side. Maybe it's just how many years I've been using snippers now. It's just like, oh yeah, something went horribly wrong here. We don't talk about the before times when I was young and used to just twist and yank the pieces out of the sheet. I was very young and I was very foolish. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I was like 10 years old and didn't realize that, oh, you can even use scissors for these things and it works. It's like, whoopsie. Whoopsie doodle. But we live and learn. I've threatened chat many times that I will unbox those, because I do have my old kits that I built. My parents were very thankfully very kind and actually kept them for me. So I have my shame in the garage. Admittedly, you know, those kits are like 20 plus years old at this point, and I can only guess that the polycaps are absolutely annihilated just due to age and weathering. So something I get to look forward to someday. Oh boy. Alright, A5. And then we'll get that final Charlie piece out. There's still a chin piece left, but again, we are given a different chin piece from another sheet for this kit. Because this is the upgraded one. So, another one down. We just disregard the chin. This Gundam does not have a double chin. Trying to think which Gundam had like the most crazy chin. I think it was Sandrock. Or like Sandrock or Sandrock Custom. I think that one had the like craziest chin. It was just like almost a beard. I have to figure out what I'm gonna have for dinner. That sandwich is starting to already burn through me. Shit. Getting hungry. Maybe ramen or dumplings or something. Something quick and simple. Trying to make sure to not put parts on upside down. I've already done that enough tonight. I had to redo the legs like 2 times. Okay. And 22, 23. And E2 and 1. I'm touching them, of course I am. There's one. There's the other, and the other hip parts are on a runner, huh? 28 and 31. Oh, happy birthday, Runa, and happy Pride Month. Oh, no worries, Runa. Again, please enjoy your birthday, honestly. A wonderful day, dear. Celebrate the day, celebrate the month, and the wonderful lives hopefully we can live. Alright. One. Alright, now... How the hell does this socket in? Oh god, oh right, it's another beam saber, isn't it? God, this thing has so many different, like, detachable sabers hiding Fucking. Oh wait, no, no, it's not a beam saber, right? That's just how it hooks in. It's so weird. It looks like it could be like a hidden beam saber, and that always throws me off. Okay, there's that one done. Right, yeah, because there's then a ball bearing that goes in the back of each of these to hook it into the tuchus. Yeah, a lot of these parts I remember from the Verkaw, the Verkaw X-1. It's funny that, yeah, they copied a bunch of those parts and then didn't put the version Katoki tag on this one. Because this is just a standard master grade. And maybe Katoki's like, oh yeah, that was not my best work. Let's not put my name to that title. There we go. Alright. F23. Oh, I can just cut them from one sheet. I will do that then. Yeah, we're gonna get the main body done here in just a second. Then it'll be the core fighter, the armor, and the cloak and the armaments. Is Makahito style. Main beam saber, despite the fact he's got like 4 or 6 others. Like he's got 2 cutlasses and I think like 2 or 4 normal beam sabers. Like this thing had a lot of melee weapons. Though that specialty beam sword is pretty interesting. And that's where put the golf sheet away. I did. G14, this last part goes here, which means despite these 2 parts, this sheet's complete. Another runner down. Always so confusing with sheets like this. Nearly use the blue to cut them out of the sheet. Nope, nope, nope. Reds only. Red only for cutting the sheet. Okay, and then that slot's there, so let's just flip those up for a second. To be honest, that would have been easier to put on before putting on the back piece, but hey, still went on. Alright, okay, everything's on A's and B's, huh? And 13 up top, 12 down low. 35 and 36 for up top. And then these two for this one down low. So for the most part, it looks like the A sheet just has a couple pieces for the core fighter, and then obviously the weapons, and I think everything else here is not used because we don't need any of the head pieces. We've already done the hip plates. So yeah, it's just literally, I think, just those. I think Bravo has a couple pieces also for the core fighter. We'll find out in a second. That's the next step after we get these last plates on and then get the main body put together. The red ones are also God Hand. They are God Hand Reds, which are a slightly more wedge-like blade. Yeah, because God Hand has 3 color handle types, depending on the quality. Because what, blues are 240s, reds I think are 120s, and what are purples, 80s? Because I think purple is the lowest quality of the 3 God Hand types. But yeah, I use this one because due to the blades being more wedge-like, they're better for cutting through runners. I've gone through 4 of these. This is my 4th pair. So I'm not letting them cut directly from the runner sheet anymore. Yeah, my first set, the hinge gummed up. I still have that one. Yeah, this is my first pair of God Hands, and like currently they're working, but after a little bit they will start to gum up and I will have to manually pry them open. So they're retired. The other 2, the blades snapped because I was cutting directly from runners and the blade tip would just get caught in plastic and then snap. So that's why they're no longer being allowed to cut the sheet directly. That's what this one gets to do. And then blue just gets to do the fancy trimming. Yeah. I think I broke my first, or that first pair started to wear down late last year, and then I noticed my second and third pairs each had a weird defect in their blade. Like there was a little color deformation in it. Not quite rust, but would probably be a microfracture. Because I've watched enough bladesmith stuff. So it was likely a microfracture, and one of them just, it tried to cut through clear plastic, snapped. The last one was actually a couple weeks ago when I was finishing up Master Grade Verka Gundam Unicorn Full Armor, and I just cut it really funny into clear plastic and didn't cut all the way through, and the blade just snapped off inside the plastic. Yeah, exactly. So I've started using the reds, the God Hand Reds, because they're very robust. Wish I could really showcase it, but like the blade itself on this one is about twice as thick as this one. So it's designed to take a beating. More designed for it, and then I think that like the purple ones are just, yeah, I'd have to look at the God Hands again to see what they were. But yeah, the reds are nice. I've had them as backups for ages because I was like, you know, just in case if another blue dies, I'll at least have the reds. But there is a noticeable difference in cutting. Cutting with the red God Hands, you can feel it like wedging and chunking through stuff, which is nice. But yeah, when getting to precision cuts, I want that buttery smoothness again. Yeah. I think I posted the first major break one on Reddit because that was kind of a rite of passage for a lot of God Hand owners of just, my blues broke, shit. And I didn't document the second break because I'm like, there's not much reason. I mean, like, it's on stream, and I just immediately just swapped over to the reds and just went, well, that sucks, and continued. Oh, jeez. You gotta keep yours for 7 years. Gah. Yeah, I tortured mine. But at the same time, like, I'm building like a kit almost every week. Almost every week. There's been a couple more difficult kits of late that have kind of required a couple more days. Let's see, I need F-23s for those too, don't I? Yes, I do. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly check his... Oh, shit. As I immediately use the blues to start cutting runner sheets. That's the problem, is sometimes getting my hands confused. Scree! Because I found it's easier to do this, so the little ball doesn't try to roll away on me. Yeah, I've been building pretty extensively for the last 3 years or so. There was a good, like, 10-15 year break between my initial building and now. But yeah, when I got back into it, I leaned into it rather hard. I have all the builds, I believe. I think I have all the builds up at least on YouTube, on my VOD channel. Let's see. There we go. I was like, why aren't you getting into your home? Oh, and you just ejected the other one. Alright, there we go. And now to combine the body. There we go. There's the main part of him done. Now we just gotta do his massive core fighter. This thing has a huge core fighter because it's got the crossbone thruster system on it. But yeah, this is what full cloth looks like by the end of just, yeah, cool extra armor, a really Power Rangers like beam weapon, and then yeah, obviously then the crazy beam weapons this thing has. Oh right, those things in his legs, those aren't beam sabers, those are fucking those are fucking knives. Right, before we go further though, let's see. Also, the scalpels are on the side because I'm using those for certain stubborn nubs. Let's see, foxtrot, foxtrot, foxtrot. Yeah, those aren't used. Neither are those two. Or those two. Yep, okay. F runners are done. The foxtrots are complete. Okay. Yeah, I really should get some Tamiya wash paints and go over these kits, because this one would have great detail if I like washed the skulls on both of the parts of the chest. I think that would look really good. All right. So, Alpha and Bravo. It's Echo, not. Oh, we still need Echo, but we also need Delta. It should just be that. Indigo, yeah. Hotel, yeah, okay. Got it. Right, 18. Ah, for once I was not touching it. That is usually what happens the most. It's like, oh, where is it? Oh, touching it. Oh god, it's saying stickers. Oh boy, here we go. At least on the next steps. Ugh. It's my worst paint pen too, which makes me very upset. My yellow paint pen is dying. And it is an ignominious death. Hotel 3. There it is. And then we will cut out Bravo 1. And, A19. Okay. Right, the hatch door. Oh, yeah, this stuff is always so firm. Yeah, really, there's not much left to take off of this except for the tab and obviously the energy. Oh, thank you for following, Frostfang, She-Wolf. Welcome on into the Witchy Warren. Oh. Keep forgetting to swap my cutters. Okay. It'd help if I, hold the guy right side up. Okay. And one. Does this one not have notation for undergates? I don't think it does. Oh yeah. I was gonna say I've stumbled into a good number of yeah, queer and LGBTQ plus. It kind of the joke with some of the other gun builders and myself as well. Some of the Warhammer girlies is just, it's part of the kit, right? We have one expensive nerd hobby that we continue through. Aw, Suna, thanks. Yeah, I really adore how this VTuber model is. So a year and a half of waiting, and it was well worth it. Sulia and Maxine did beautiful jobs for this thing. Yeah, I just debuted this about 2 months ago. Commissioned it way back in 2023, and then finally got it this year. I have waited for so long, but it was well worth the wait. 1716. Weren't these blue on the original Crossbone? I could be wrong. Yeah, my puka rabbit. Let's see. I'm gonna paint these afterwards, I think. I tend to wait until I can get to an assembly point where I will not touch them. Yep. I left one on. Yeah, I've got a bunch of toggles for this thing. I still need to finish up setting up a couple other things. Oh, I went half a step ahead. Well, those will be ready for the next step. Let's see, H14. Let's get B3 out, because that'll actually clear the B runner, because these other two parts are for the chest, but we're using the fancy skull chest, because why the hell would we not? So, Bravo is technically done. And then, what is it? Echo 6 and Hotel 14. Well, that's, yeah, 6, 7, and 10. Okay, and then 10. The flippy flap. And 14, huh? Yeah, 14. I nearly cut out 1 there for a second because I'm like, that looks like the part I need. It's like, no, that one's a little big. A little too big for my liking. Normally I'm a size queen, but come on. Oh, now I'm just being a menace. Okay. Let's see. Okay, no undergates here. I think it was just the cockpit. The cockpit glass for some reason was undergated. Oh, undergates, my beloved and beloathed. They're so helpful for, like, hiding stress marks, but god damn it if they're not a bugger to deal with. Now, we've not had many on this kit. Both thankfully and woefully, because, like, there's a couple parts, like, on the shin armor here where there's just an injection point on the, like, interior of a curve, and it's just like, you know, how am I supposed to get that? It's part of why I cracked out the scalpels, was like, alright, if I can't get it with normal snippers, I'm going to grab my talon and my straight edge. Oh. Mischief wants to cause a little bit of trouble. Now, if I remember correctly, Mischief, you actually prefer that the glasses stay on. But yeah. Good pants. trying to remember to do my force multipliers. And the glasses stay on during. Love to torment my chat when they let me. That thing gives me the consent. File. Yep, perfection, exactly. Yeah, I really need to be good about using all my toggles because I have so many. And I really need to use them. Like, if I ever play a scary game, the panicked one's just gonna be on constantly. just me, just being all scaredy puss down the corner. At least until I get used to it, because, like, Repo's not scary at all at this point. Repo is just memes. Just all memes. Okay. Let's see, I'm guessing that's where they hook on. Yeah, okay, I remember now. Yeah, I'm not gonna paint those until I get other parts attached, because right now they're being held on with spit and a prayer. Ugh. But luckily, we got the pieces coming in a second. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. Hotel 11 and 12 and Echo 8 and 9. Okay. Yeah, there they are. Bravo. Alright. Yeah, we're making good pace now. So yeah, we're probably gonna get this guy completed tonight. I was just worried that like if 9 p.m. 9:30 p.m. rolled around and I wasn't done with the legs, that we'd probably pause a little early so I could finish this big boy up next week, next Monday. But since we're this far along, I don't think the gun will take much work because again, this is a master grade, not a master grade for Ka, so it should be less detailed. And then like the saber, or the Makahito is not nearly as detailed either. I think it's like 4 pieces, maybe 6. I think the biggest thing will be the cloth, because it's fairly detailed, but not supremely so. Alright, there we go. Got that hooked in. Nope. Trying to put the parts on upside down. I'm like, wait, that's not where it goes. That's not its home. Okay. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I'll paint it after I get the cross on, the cross connector, because then I'm going to be working on the bones for a bit. And then, yeah, the bones unfortunately are also going to each have a sticker too, or paint done, because again, death to stickers. I do not like having to put on a sticker if I don't have to. So. Oh good, H15. I cut that off long ago on accident. And now we get to use it. Right, it was part of the Core Fighters cross. Yeah, I love Gunpla though. I've been building it for 26 years, off and on. You know, extensively in my preteen and teen years, and then yeah, I was then for about I'd say about 7 years or so. I was collecting just the bear guys and petite guys because they're adorable, they're cute. I've never watched any of the Gundam build series, but I have so many bear guys and so many petite guys. So many. I think I'm missing, like, according to the official, like, non-event ones, I think I'm missing, like, 4. Because I've not collected them in the last 3 or 4 years. I could hunt them down. I've got a bunch of special edition ones. I think I'm missing only one or two normal bear guys, and they're the prototype bear guy, which is the real ugly one. It's using like the pseudo Zaku Akai head. H13. And then there's technically a 7-Eleven promotional one that's pink and maroon, just like the cutesy bear guy has one of those. And I have the cutesy bear guy version. Oh yeah, and I'll need to complete the collection. I think there's like another half dozen special event bear guys. So like, you know, we're talking like Gundam base or specific Japanese conventions. I think there's like 1 or 2 Chinese conventions as well. because they have done some Chinese crossover ones. Like there's a couple exclusives, and that's also why there's I believe it's Strike Freedom. Let's see, is that outside of the Beijing store? I know like all the Gundam statues are Japanese except for one, which I think is the Strike Freedom. But yeah, there's some Chinese exclusives that you sometimes have to hunt down too, because they've been trying to be good about that. And then you have Chinese third parties doing the really wacky kits lately, which is extra fun in its own right. I really want to get X-Shell, which is like master grade sized Moon Gundam, which is like one of my favorite mobile suits / Gundams of all time. Our favorite freaky deaky thing from UC Engage. Oh. Come on, little one. Why won't you go in your home? Just like a little too wide. Oh, there we go. Fucking shit. Okay. Sorry, I heard feline violence behind me for a second. It's like, what does Kitty destroying? Oh, paper bag. Never mind, I don't care. They like their paper bags, so I will not take that from them. Yeah. I think this is definitely the last run for this pen. She's trying real hard, but she's very much dying. Giving it her all one last time. I have a... Yeah, cat found crinkly thing. Exactly. I let them have the crinkly things. I know they enjoy them. Alright, I will have to do a little bit of cleanup on these. But, it's funny, I'm doing this despite the fact you're not gonna see this part of it, once I'm finished, because this is getting shunted into the back of it. But the bones, on the other hand, will. But here, let's do that cleanup. Oh, grab the wrong thing. No, I don't want the dead god hands. Need my makeup Q-tips and my my holy isopropyl alcohol. Because, yeah, I did paint a little out of the lines right here. There we go. I also saw just a teensy spot over here that was missed. Gotta be extra careful. Oh. Or, you know, it's gonna find its new life for paints. I mean, I'll not say no to giving it a slight second coat. Okay. Alright, there's that. Now to make a bunch of cells. So, let's cut out what's left of the D runner, because then we're done with that. Yeah, one of the few sheets that all the parts are being used. And those two, and then just... And... yeah, Delta Runner is done with. Over into the corner with it for now. I-1, which I can only guess are these. The 9 and 8 as well from here. It's funny because I don't think I'm going to be using either of the combat knives or the chains really. So I might end up putting the eye runner away as well, because again, not much reason to have it if I'm not going to use those weapon systems. Just because these ones are going to hop further out, I think. And there we go. Now these last remaining 4 pieces. This one I'll put back in the box because because these are in the back of his legs, and then the chains are for one of the weapons, but I don't really want to use it. So yeah, no celebratory, sheet done, but definitely getting it out of my way. Because I've got a lot of parts to trim now. Good grief. There we go. All organized. Yeah, because I'm just doing the big Power Ranger light gun and the, the big beam saber. As much as the beam cutlass is cool, the beam Makahito is more indicative of this variant. It's an interesting weapon choice, though. I'm sure they're just gonna call it beam sword in here, because despite the fact that for the most part that can be pronounced in Japanese, that's a very weird weapon name that they would probably not end up using. Remember, that is... I believe that's a Polynesian weapon. Is it Polynesian or South American? I can't remember now. Used to be good at this. Where's that Deadliest Warrior episode when I need it? Yeah, the shark tooth sword, basically, from historical weapons. It's a paddle with 2 paddles of like wood, typically, with then shark teeth wound between, or chunks of obsidian. Obsidian was also used. A very rip and tear style. Yeah, they are mean as heck. They are not nice weapons to get hit by. But yeah, that's basically what this thing has, but it's, it's beam weaponry instead. It's an energy weapon. Because, surprise, surprise, the Pirate Gundam having that? Yeah, that checks out. broke off. Good. One last one for me to trim. Alright. So many thrusters. Not as many as the unicorn, but we'll take it. Still a lot of thrusters. Again, surprise, surprise, a Gundam being able to go quick? What? No. If I remember correctly, yeah, due to actually how small this thing is, I think, yeah, this is an F-series Gundam, isn't it? Because the F-series Gundams were smaller, but they were also supposed to be significantly faster. Like, still the same power, just, you know, smaller stature. Okay. The great building. Oh yeah, that's what the chains are. Right. Yeah, he's got like a hip harpoon. Right, they're claws. Oh god, that's so messed up. These fucking hip plates at the front are fucking grabby hands. Small Angie, yeah, pretty much. It's like F-91's terrifying. I think these things are like, yeah, much further down the line. I think, I just forgot the name of the series that this one's from. But, if I remember correctly, I think they're furthest along in the timeline if we don't count Turn A as part of Universal Century. If I recall right, this series that these ones that Crossbone comes from is, I think the furthest along we have in Universal Timeline. If we don't count Turn A, because Turn A is weird. So this is like, what is this, like Universal Century, like 173 or 193, so like, you know, a decade, up to a decade and 20 years after the 1 year war. And then, yeah, if we count Turn A, then yeah, Turn A will always win, because they're like, originally they were Universal Century like fucking 3000. And then they fucked themselves over. Oh, sorry, I didn't notice that ad. Damn it. Yeah. Shit. I missed. I fired and I missed. The popsicle and passed out in the snow. Oh, Game Grumps. Good times. Oof. Oh, right, yeah, it's got 2 spare beam sabers up on the top that it then uses actually as beam Vulcans. God, this thing's so terrifying with its loadout. Who gave this thing its perk deck? Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna get those 2 beam sabers out, just so I can have it prepared. Yeah, there they are. And then I'm going to paint all the little nubbies, and then I'm going to just let it sit for a bit as we then work on the... Oh, you got a horny Joe for good behavior. Good for you. Good dear. They never let me out. That's the joke, though, isn't it? Just putting all the horny people together. Just gonna fuck. Okay, what side goes in? There's the file. Yeah, it turns out the guards were just more of us. Yeah. It's just the DOMs. Okay. All right, there's that. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're gonna splay it out like this because this will make it safer for me to try to paint it. Oh, well, yeah, the paint pen. Speaking of good behavior, the paint pen is genuinely trying. So I should act fast and reward it for its good effort. Godspeed, little pen. You've served me well these last few years, and you have suffered the most of all of them. But you have served well. Okay. You know, yeah, it can set Facehugger over its Gundam. That's how it works, right? But yeah, I forgot that the hip plates on the front can be fired as grappling claws. That's so terrifying. I was right. Those things... Oh yeah, they're chain drills, aren't they? Or like whip drills. I was right, those were weapons. Yeah, they're like little driller shanks. But we're doing the full cloth now. So... A is not needed. Echo is... Hotel is not. Pretty sure actually hotel's done, but it could be wrong. Alright. Kilo and Lima. Those each get to be their own sets because of how crazy they are. Which leaves N, M, and O. Which are all these. MNO. Yeah, alright. Yeah, no, we're making good time, so we'll get this guy done tonight. Yeah, then all that's left is like, yeah, some of the crazier parts that we have off of for like the beam weapons and stuff like that. So we will get there. Oh, 8. Oh, 8 for that side, and 07's in chat, and 07's for this one. Alright, and 24, 25, and 23, 26. Drill whip, yeah, again, this thing has a bunch of silly weapons. Like, it's like little driller bits that it could jam into people. I mean, again, like, it's got two combat knives in the backs of its legs. Yeah, those two beam sabers up here go up here and act as Vulcans. Yeah, this thing has so many weapons. Again, it's a pirate Gundam, which shouldn't be that surprising that it's just armed to the fucking teeth. This thing is ridiculous. Sorry, the 07 was there, so I'm like, I'm gonna do that joke because I think I'm funny. I resisted the C4 joke earlier. I didn't do Helsing Abridged again, so I had to be naughty somewhere. $24 and $23. Basically, yeah. I forgot these were like big spooky looking skulls too. I love the aesthetic designs for this. Again, I used to be a pirate eventer when I was younger-ish, back in my 20s. My early 20s. I did pirate eventing when I lived in Portland. It was good times. Very good times. And I still need to update that that outfit. Like all of the outfit needs to just basically be replaced because, you know, back when I was an egg still, so I really don't want to wear an 8-pound wool naval coat again. Not in summer. Fuck that. But I need a good corset and bodice and everything. Then same for my steampunk outfit. As much as I love my steeplejacks and my double-breasted vest, I want something a little more frilly. Doesn't have to be a full-blown dress. I should try reordering that for my birthday, I think. My steampunk well, one of the steampunk outfits. And then I can work on the golden age of piracy fit. Oh, exactly. Fall opens up as well. I got myself a cute summer outfit this year that I want to try to wear sometime. I just, you know, need to go outside. You know, that thing about going outdoors, dealing with people. Maybe I'll go make myself see a movie or something. Yeah, go to the theater and be cute. Take myself out to dinner. Ew. Okay. Left and right now. 10, 9, and 11. Okay. Yeah, the outside sucks. It's full of terrible people. I mean, it's just full of people, but that's terrible. 11 and 12 over here. Then K21 and K12. That's L. K is the dark blue. And 12. Whoop. That one fell off my desk. Now, where did it go? That's a great question. It's gone into the void. One moment as I hunt for it. Oh, there it is. Whew. Nearly ran it over. I'll clean up that mess after stream. I thought it flew in my trash can. I was like, oh no. Ugh. Alright. Aside from pieces running from me, we are Gucci. Alright. Also, I should... Ah, dead soldier. Now I can properly hydrate. Do I even do that? I don't know. It's hard to tell what they wanted of me from there. Gotta stay nice and hydrated looking. Let's see. Where the hell are you supposed to go? Those your peg holes? They have to be, right? Sorry, talking to the plastic real quick. Speak with plastic. It's the power you get from doing too many kits, right? I can't speak with plastic. And there's always the tangential one. Speak with silicon, but... Careful who you do that around. Or I guess what you what you do too. I'm gonna get myself in trouble someday. Today is not that day. At least not yet. Yeah, this looks like this is the most technical aspect of it. The rest of it looks like it's mostly marrying parts together. Get them hitched. Okay. Oh wow, yeah, my hands just completely failed there. Dexterity check. Fail. No! Okay. There we are, though. Again, spooky little skulls. Ooga booga booga. Let's see, L4. Let's see, let's also get the N's out. So N7, N19. N7. Shepherd? Okay, N7, N19. Hey, Prairie Boy. Alright, let's... There we go. I just need an L piece and a K piece. So L4, which is this big honker, over in this corner. And 3. And K6, which is that one. Oh. Yeah, back's definitely starting to hurt a little bit, but... Again, girls are starting to get heavy. Surprise, surprise. I can only maintain good posture for so long, but let's face it, the bad posture hurts even worse. There's that. Where's the... Get these blue pieces or this blue piece trimmed, and then we'll... Because it looks like the two end pieces are a little different. So what is it? This is... Admittedly, you've left me alone for a good few hours, so thank you for that. But you don't need to announce that you're awake, buddy. Just go back to sleep. It's okay, Pinky. No, buddy. No, I'm not done. Stop. No. Don't mind me arguing with my cat. He wants me to stop. Yeah, he's being a, as we say in the business, a butthole. Huh? He was complaining earlier because it's like, Mom, I need love. It's like, honey, I have been streaming starting at 5 p.m. on Mondays. Every Monday for the last 3 years. What do you think has changed? 3.5, actually. I love Clouseau. He's just a fucking idiot. He's a ginger cat, so it makes sense, but he's never had the brain cell. He's never been allowed it. Give me affection. I'm not going to bed yet. But mother, bed. It's like the sun just set. No. God, see, the instruction for that is so obtuse. That's where that goes, but then this goes where? Okay, it goes there. God, yeah, that instruction is so convoluted, because it's like, oh yeah, it's supposed to attach to this thing and then go there, and it's like, how? You're showing me the back end of it. How? Oh, where'd it go? Alright, with that. 014. There it is. Yeah, as I said, this should go fairly quickly, because it's just a bunch of really big pieces that just need to kiss and get together, and then it's just all getting together. Yeah, like this. So yeah, there's eyes on everything on this thing. Not cameras, mind you, just superficial eyes, just making this thing look so spooky. We love spooky units. Our favorite. Just like my adoration for Sazabi and Nightingale will never die. Because they are the spookiest motherfuckers. Char's fucking nightmares. Does not want to go into its home, though. There we go. Fucking shit. Alright, and then 19, 22, and 20. $19, $20, and $22. Lots of fiddly bits, but we'll get there. Glad we got a bunch more yellow parts at least with this sheet, because yeah, to hell trying to do these normally. good times. Little fiddly parts, though. Fucking shit. There we go. Fucking goodness. I got 3 more fucking wings to do, too. Help! Oh, I forgot to cut out 21. We'll do that in a second. Didn't see I also needed 21, so... There we go. Now 21 as well. It'll be easy, Mara. You'll get this done quick, Mara. Alright, that one's on, so... Once more with feeling, though. This time we're going to L6, so I think we're completing the... Each pair, like, each folding pair on its own. So yeah, we may be going to 11 p.m. And 18 and 8. My hubris for saying, oh, this is easy, it'll be easy. Oh, bollocks. But now that I kind of know what I'm doing, it should be quick. Should. Okay, 18. You know what kind of arguments I'm gonna have with the plastic. And knowing is half the battle. As they used to say in the shows. Okay. Was this 18 that I got out? Yeah. Is this L6 that I cut out, or did I cut out... I cut out L9. That would do it. That doesn't go there. Oh my god, Chloe, I swear to hell. He's just in the hallway. No! It's like, dude, no. You're not dying. Stop it. Mother, it is 10 p.m. Mother. It's like, yes, and my medications aren't until 11. Clouseau, stop. No. Little piece of shit. Okay. Oh. There's a nublin hiding on the inside of the claw. Can't have that. Alright. 016. Then we can start putting on the thruster funnel stuff, or the thruster vector bits. Soon we'll have the cloth done, and then we can just quickly snap the weapons together and call it a night. Because again, I'm going late because no sleep, only gunpla. Okay. Apparently the top hole demanded to go in first. Surprise, surprise. Top's making demands. Too waggly. Yeah, I don't like that because it comes off like that, so I think I'm gonna pull it apart and toss some adhesive in. Because apparently it needs it. Maybe I'm just gonna force it back in because I can't get that to separate. Okay, cool. Okay. Thrusters, so... Oh, good. These ones are at least in a relatively understandable order. So, 18, 17, 16, and 15. Alright, that one I put on backwards, I can tell. I could feel it in my bones. Alright, come on, you little vents. Who knew that the full cloth would be the biggest challenge? I honestly should have seen it coming. Yeah, I don't think my hands can tell. Yeah, there we go. It's at least on. That's what matters. There we go. Yeah, I'm getting close. I've just got to make 2 more wing nacelles and then the weapons, and then just mount everything together. We're very, very close. Just a matter of, yeah, getting these next 2 parts finished and then jumping to the final page. So L5. Or what I hope will be the final page. We'll see. And yeah, because there's like only like 4 parts left on this sheet, and they're all small now. K4. Because I already cut the large piece from the 4th wing piece out because I misread it. That's okay. Oh. And into the desk drawer goes. Alright, and then N20 and 6. Then we got a bunch of little yellow bits to put on later. God, I could get that out easily. They look the same, though. Accidentally trimmed the wrong part out and put it in the wrong sector, but it looks like that still fits. So, oh, I forgot the other parts in 20. Definitely starting to mentally slip a little bit, but the brain cell, she's trying very hard, but she's faltering. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can tear this one apart. Again. Cause yeah. Cause I put the wrong claw in here, but it's like a connector in the middle that I can't seem to pry open. Try to do this without stressing the plastic too, which is the real challenge. Yeah, it's literally right here. There we go. Woo, okay. Give me that, because that's the wrong one. There's the right one. The correct claw. And now we pretend like I didn't do that. Fuck, really? Stay in your goddamn home. Oh, fuck. Since that wants to come out all the time. Now it doesn't get to. Would help if I, grabbed the correct one. Because this decision's permanent. You know what? No. You want to play with the big one still? Oh, where's the lid for that? Okay. No, it wants to play. It wants to play hardball. For some reason, the lid popped off my bottle. It gets the industrial stuff since it doesn't even want to listen to the normal adhesive. I rarely have to break out the glue, but sometimes when a part just doesn't want to listen to you, you gotta force it. Sorry, Tamia. Cement, we're gonna just seal you back up and stick you in. Okay. Have a good night, Crossfang Wolf. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna spend a little longer, arguing with this plastic. But there we go. Alright, Warhammer glue gets to stay out as a fucking threat. Because apparently I need to threaten the plastic here. Yeah, that one's at least solidly in, right? No, it's not. Okay. God, that is so shitty. The worst part is this is a raised edge. Okay. Yep. We're just gonna do precautionary here and just glue all these fuckers in place, because apparently these parts like to look funny. Watch later on, I'll say, you can remove these parts. I'm like, fuck that. For some reason, each of the crossbones decide to cross me. Pardon the pun. Never again will they make that mistake. They will never cross me again. Well, that is your home now. Fucking stay in it. I need 013 and then fucking shit, and do the vents for this one. This thing's trying to give me a fight to the end. It's like, can you not? Can we just be amenable, please? I'd love it if we were just amenable. That would make me a very happy Puka. Come on. I thought we were friends. Okay. Oh, okay, hairs. I have hairs like attacking me. Oh, stop. Okay, one moment. I gotta find apparently some of my own hair now. Ugh. Going to war against my own everything. $12. 11. 13. And 10. Because, yeah, this had to be confusing. Trying to even get this remotely aligned is the trick. There's one. There's only a few vents left. There's 4 more on the other winglet, and then there's, I think, like 2 more overall. 2, 4, something like that. Ugh. Go in your home, or I will make you stay in your home. One way or the other, you're sticking to that piece. If I have to bond you chemically, I will. I am not afraid to crack out power glue. Plastic shall learn to fear me. Or so help me gods. Yeah, behave for mommy. Exactly. See, you're getting it. Alright, there's that one done. Now it's the 4th and final, which we've already cut this piece out. So we just need to get its white pieces and then the blue piece, and then we can work on the vents. Gee, I wonder which ones it uses. That one? That one. Hell, I'll even cut the O piece out now, if I can get the sheet. Okay, I think the rest of that is for the gun. I'm just gonna put O in the front. It's its new home. Now K and L get to be in their own respective spots now. Or get to be together, I guess I should say. Because their biggest pieces that were making it hard for them to get along are now moved. Yeah, I'll have to file that one down. Felt it not connect correctly for the snippers. Yeah. Alright. And snip. That'll be more than enough glue. You don't really need too much of the stuff. Yeah. Where's another sector that could use it? Right here. Oh, nope, that didn't go in right. So... there we go. Just gotta listen for the second snap. Alright. Alright, Warhammer Clue. I think you can go away. I think we've threatened the plastic enough. Hopefully it's learned its lesson. Or so help me, I will get you back out. Six, 5, 4, and 3. God, these little vent things, like it's cool having color separation like this is nice. But at the same time, God, it's just tedium. It is gross. Oh, never mind. I need that glue to do some convincing, apparently. Warhammer glue, I guess the kit has stated that you get to stay up here. Oh wow, did I really just botch that gluing? Okay. 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 I mean, if it wants to be that stubborn, I will force it to glue. Usually gunpla kits don't require gluing, but if we're gonna have stubborn pieces, then so be it. And then it's trying to pull itself apart. Ugh. Holy cow, yeah, this one's not wanting to stay together at all. Okay. Ugh. Holy shit, yeah, this is... Okay, okay. So get together, god fucking shit. Fuck. Okay, I think I finally got it to listen. Ugh, yeah. Please stop trying to make mommy angry. Fucking kid. Please. Whoever designed the cloak needs to just be thwacked a few times. Goddamn. Alright, so that... I need to move them all off. Yep. You just gonna stay there to be threatening. Blue, because apparently... apparently the plastic refuses to listen to me this late in the evening. Ugh. Okay, you literally have one job, and that's to go together, and you're not doing that. Eight and 7. Okay. Ugh. Nearly done. This cloak was a little more complicated than I thought it was. And... 7. Speaking of, after I get this segment assembled, I will put Crossbone together, because again, that paint should be more than dry now. Been arguing with this cloak for so long, I'm honestly surprised that yeah. Arg. Oh, please stay in your home. Please. I'll glue you like the rest of them. I will. I really will. Okay. Let's see. I have to go back 2 pages just to even look at how to do that. So, let's... That's... That goes into his backside, right? Oh boy. I don't remember how to get this stupid thing in. What? Oh, there it is. Shit. Like, rotate. Rotate, god damn you. No, no, not rotate. Fuck. Okay. Fuck. Yeah, I'm losing the cells. Okay, not what I wanted to tear off, but hey. Yeah, we're having some argument issues because now it's moved into a position that it was not supposed to. Okay. Okay. Is it done fighting me? Can I be done fighting it? Ugh. Crossbone, why? Why, I love you. You're so cool. Why do you gotta be mean to me? Yep, okay. Local Puka screams at plastic. Here we fucking go. Sweet. Sweet unholy. Oh, of course, you're trying to tear the torso apart. No. Okay, there. There, it's inside of its stupid home. Ugh. Don't you just love Gundams? Fuck. Alright, M23 and 24. Okay. I love the fact that it gives instructions of like, orient the item this way. It's like, cool. How do we tell that? Like, their picture doesn't show any indicator. Oh my god. These little bits are going to be the death of me. Hey, go in your home, please. Please. I'm asking so nicely. Can't even use glue if I can't get it on. It's a little easier to do. A little. Not a lot, mind you, but a little. Ugh, okay. Time to argue with these three, and then there's just really two little leaflets left, and then the wings can be assembled. And by wings, I mean this cloth. Oh jeez, there's a bunch of runners under here. Well, there went my keyboard. Cool. Give me a second, I gotta... Yeah, this kit's trying to kill my spirit, but I won't let it win. Well, use the blues. At this point, I almost don't care. Almost. All right. Ow, fuck, that hurt. And it dislodged what I was trying to lock in. Cool. Yeah, that really hurt. At least my cuticle's been driven back, but... Ow! Fucking shit. The fuck did I do to you, Crossbone? I thought you were my friend. Fucking kid. Ow. And 9. Okay. Okay. There we go. The infernal L sheet is gone. I'll pick it up later. Just throw it behind me. I don't even care at this point. Okay. See where it landed so I can find it later. And I won't find it with the toes. Thankfully, it's nice and big. About the size of my midsection, but just this kit has been pissing me off. Yeah, I should have stopped at the body. Saved core fighter and wings for another time, but here we are. It's too late now. We'll get it done maybe by midnight. Again, if you need to go to sleep, please do. I understand that I am on Pacific time, and you all might be Eastern for all I know. And if you are, then it's nearing 3 a.m. Another hour and the sun will start rising for you. And I never want people to stay up past their bedtime to deal with me, or to deal with this, so... What is that instruction? So there's that one. All right. Yeah, damn you, be gay, do crime, Gundam. You're not supposed to do crimes against me. Supposed to do crimes, I don't know, against the bourgeoisie. You were supposed to stop them, not join them. I guess the line is defeat them, not join them. Another advert's coming in about 3 minutes. I see why that clamp was kept then. There's that side put together. And now... it's like that, but then these... Oh, okay. That's precarious, though, because how the fuck do you get both of them in? But I see the other one is connected, actually, with the chest. Before I put those on, This is K9 and K3. There's 3. Guess this is to lock them on? Question mark? Alright. We'll find out in a second. I love the fact that they don't really show how that's supposed to be connected, and I have major difficulty telling how that's supposed to go on. It's so fucking small. No, I have a guess. It's not a great guess, and I don't... I am pulling out every last tool. Every last tool. It's supposed to go in like that, and then just click. Okay, there we go. It's locked in. Ugh. Yar harfilidi. Ugh, that's how I feel right now. Just kinda. This is so ass. Yeah, you know what your Gundam needs? Tiny little pin clasps. God, I've worked on watches with less complexity. There. It's in. It's in. That's all that matters. It's in. Oh, fuck me, man. They're trying to. They're trying to fuck me hard. And, I don't know if I consented. Huh? See if I can get one of these on. That's the real test, isn't it? Can I get one on? Jeez. It's always final assembly, right? Always final assembly. Huh? Hi, Reaper of World War II. Welcome on in. Hi, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. My name is Miss Marakar. I'm a Witchy Puka bunny VTuber and a variety gaming VTuber, and you've caught me as I am having an argument with this kid. But welcome on in, welcome on in. Crossbone Full Cloth decided that in order for me to put on his cloak that I needed to nearly cry. Oh yes, welcome in, welcome in. How was your build? How are things going with yours, huh? What were you building tonight, huh? Or what were you working on? You could have been working on other things. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna glue that in too, cause that just keeps coming out if I look at it funny, and I don't like that. That feather into its home. Cool. That glue will set in just a minute. Hi, King Ice Raider. I'm doing decently. Again, this kid is trying to give me some grief. The full cloth cloak that goes on this thing is stubborn. It's like no matter what version of Crossbone I seem to get, trying to put on a cloak unit onto it is apparently a nightmare. But no, we're getting it done. We're getting it there. It's just definitely a bit of just screaming into the void. Oh god. They expect that to stay up while you're putting the big heavy thing on? Oh, sweet unholies. I just pulled the clamp bit off, but I'm guessing it's partially for stability. Okay, there's one part of the cloak on. Oh, nice. Strike Rouge entry grade. Very nice. Yeah, this is a, I guess I should say the full name for this thing is, yeah, this is Master Grade Crossbone Gundam X-1 full cloth. And nearly have the full cloth part on. Is just, ugh. I haven't had to break the glue out for a kit in a little while, but yeah, this guy's just got so many fiddly bits. And god, do I have to glue that on there too? I will glue everything onto this thing if I have to. Oh, I thought the Crossbone Verka was bad. It's funny, this kit was good up until we started to work on the full cloth portion, which is this cloak. Since then, it has become a living nightmare. Oh, I don't like that feel. Feel that one being so loose. God, so many of these parts probably need glue. Ooh, Liver Priest. Oh, that'll be fun. Oh yeah, I hate how that's connected. Ugh. God, I want to try to get the gun and saber for this thing done. Alright, there we go. We at least got the main body done, but oh, I'm gonna have to pray to some god just to get it to work. Yeah, let's get... I'm just gonna get his arm prepped for display. Same for the other one. The other one I just needed to stick out just a little bit. Okay. Oh. Might I advise not getting this kit? Oh, gods. Okay, we got 2 weapons to make, and I already know I'm going to have to glue these into his hands too, because his hand sockets are just as bad as the Verkas. But that'll be fun though. The Liver Priest should be nice. Alright, let's get this Power Ranger gun cannon thing put together, and then we can get the other remaining armaments put together. Okay, yeah, we're gonna be using all the O parts. Looks like. Yeah, I've been at this for about 6 hours, and had I known it was gonna be this much of a nightmare, I might have rated out earlier, but I thought I could do it in an hour. Looks like I can do it. The weapons should be done like half an hour to hour. Ooh, yeah, Master Grade Barbatos. I'm waiting for the pre-order for the full mechanics Barbatos Lupus that they just announced earlier this week, towards the end of last month. Looks like it'll be a lot of fun. Okay, 05 and 03. God, they're just squishing too many instructions all at once in this kit by the end. Yeah, there's just a lot of fun kits coming out. I need to also hunt down when the pre-order for real grade Shining Gundam is coming, and also when Bolt Gundam's gonna high grade Bolt Gundam is gonna finally be on pre-order again, or pre-order. There's so many kits to order and buy and get. Ugh. Yeah. Yay for the expensive hobby, right? Oh, jeez. Yeah, my hands were already kind of frazzled earlier, and it's just been made infinitely worse by that full cloth segment. Okay. Oh, third Zaku. Which one are you which one are you doing? the GAH one or the I guess there's several there. Or like Psycho Zaku. There's so many Zaku to choose from. Okay. Put that there because it's. Let's see. Yeah, this weapon is so strange. It's very kind of yeah, Power Rangers-esque. It feels like the original Mighty Morphing like snap together weapon, and they would combine all their weapons together. Just got so many cannons and missiles and shit. Aha. Okay, I see what they're trying to do here. Yeah, we gotta do all the cross-beam cannonades. Ugh. Oh, yeah, this kid is a little bit of torture. But yeah, no, Zaku's are fun. I like Zaku's. Their aesthetic has grown on me. When I was a little kid and building gunplay, it's like, I only want the Gundams because they're the good guys. And nowadays I'm like, no, the Zaku's are actually kind of cool. A lot of Zeonic units are interesting. I like the weird ones. I like the weird ones or the over-engineered ones. Like, on either side, for that matter. You know, Gundam, Penelope, Nightingale, Quebbly, Virulent. Virulent's so fucking weird for an Earth Federation unit. Ooh, you found a high-grade Solari. Nice! Yeah, I've got to shop around for some more high grades eventually, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Okay. Oh god, those like span out too. Oh, gross. I was gonna say, yeah, that was not securely connected at all. Okay. Yeah, whoever designed this, it just needs to be flogged for a little bit. But maybe they're into that. Maybe they'd like it. That'd be the problem, wouldn't it? Ooh. Yeah, painting's always fun. I don't do a lot of that myself on stream, at least. I've thought about it. God damn it. I've thought about doing that, but yeah. Ugh. Oh, damn it. No, now I'm choking on water instead of air. Ugh. Okay. Now we can end cap it with these two, and then we'll do the other side of the gun wing, so to speak, here. Ugh. Yeah, there's just so many parts left for this thing. Once we get the gun done, the sword is like stupid easy. It's like, what, 5-6 pieces? Maybe 8. Oh, yeah, my hands are starting to fall apart when it comes to trying to get this connected. Okay, there's that side. Looks like, thankfully, it'll be held together by tension with this. I'm gonna cut K13 and 14 out just so I can have them ready. 14 and 13. Oh, we're so close to the end for this evil thing. And sadly, we will be gluing his weapons in because he's got the same problem as his predecessor. He does not want to operate correctly, so we'll have to force him. Sadly. Okay. Now, once more with feeling. Just a few more pieces. Just the madness of just one more piece. Just one more piece. Normally I thoroughly enjoy a master grade or more, but this one's already. Ooh, brilliant deep purple though. That sounds gorgeous. There's that one. Sure, in my Discord, I think I currently have links disabled here, just because, yeah, spam bots like to come in and try to pull shit, and while Sari is usually good about 95% of them, it's the 5% that's the biggest issue. I do have a Constructs and Crafts channel in my Discord. No worries if that's not ideal for you. Again, I know a lot of people are maxed out on like Discord servers they can be in and stuff like that. Okay. I know I tend to not check DMs as I just see like a couple messages from a group chat that I'm typically pretty active in. They're talking about stuff and it's like, I will talk with them after I finish stream. Uh-oh. No, red hand, or got hand reds, no. Don't you join the non-functioning Hinge Club, please, please, please. No. It's begun. These ones are dying now too. Yeah, there was a lot of undergate crap in there. So much plastic shard. Some of it's starting to get inside. Well, I'll have to replace the reds soon too. Shit. That sucks. And I just replaced my blues. It means you want to replace your reds now too, right? No, but god damn it. Yeah, I should have been better about cleaning that out earlier, because ugh. All right. Yeah, I'll check it out after stream. Just to warn, again, I don't do too much Discord while live. Just because otherwise I'd be there just staring to the side constantly. But I will definitely take a look at it once I am free of this infernal pirate Gundam. I thought it would be my friend. Nope, this kit clearly wants to be my enemy. Cue up that Imagine Dragon song. Let's see, did I put this one right? Yeah, I did. So it attaches there. And there. Ugh. Exactly. So you get it. Staying now. No. Oh, that's terribly optimized for connection. Really? Really? Yeah, whoever designed parts of this, like, full cloth set needs to be fucking kicked. The amount of glue I've had to use on this thing is criminal. Because it shouldn't need it. It really shouldn't need it. It's a gunpla kit, not a fucking Warhammer kit. And glue the other side too, because... Okay. There's that. Alright, and 04, which will actually get rid of this sheet finally, so... Kaloo. Ugh. I think the gun's nearly done, but another runner done with. Be more polite with that one, maybe that'll make the Plamo gods be kind to me. Please be nice. I've been such a good girl with Gunpla. I've tried really hard. Alright. May my next kit be, merciful. Or this one was not. Yeah, I see what we're putting on next, I think. See, all those cannons don't have cannon caps, do they? No, they do not. Cool. Oh boy, here we go. Oh boy, here I go going mad again. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna put these little guys on, I think, first, and then get the other things on. I don't even think I'm gonna put on the, or I'm not gonna build the old cutlass and gun, because it's like, why? It's got this big fuck off system. Oh wow, okay. Come the fuck on. Get in your home. Yeah, again, apologies that you've caught me as I'm a touch crunchy. Because, yeah, this kit is just nightmare fuel, apparently. Get in your home. Oh my gods, it will not go in his home. Go in your home. Fucking shit. Might have to re-glue those pieces back together. We'll find out. 'Cause, yeah, there's still a lot of manipulation of parts I need to do. Oh. Why does that take so much pressure? Why? Bondi, I have so many questions. Okay, yeah. We'll just get the caps on and I'll re-glue that part. Maybe someday I'll get a build that's kind to me, but not tonight. Okay. It'll look cool by the end, that's just what I've got to tell myself. It'll look neat once it's done. To which I'm going to glue this into his hand very thoroughly. Very, very thoroughly. Could have probably moved in the anime, but why did it have to move IRL? Oh, sweet unholies. Why did you come off? Why did you come off? Fuck. Ah! I usually don't rage this hard when building, but god damn it. What did I do to piss you off, Gunpla gods? Oh. Like, seriously, what did I... Ugh. Come the fuck on. Get in your home. Yep, Mara's suffering sounds. Mara's fucking pissed. Because this kid is the devil. Just like the other Crossbone. Whoever designed this is a evil, evil man that deserves nothing but the worst in life. Fuck me, yeah, that one's not even connected. Yeah, that one's about to come off too. How about no? Sure, yeah. Yeah, we'll tear it off of there just to... I've had to re-glue this 3 times, and now I get to glue it into his hand because I know he will not be able to hold this. This is way too heavy. I don't even know if his arm will be able to keep it up. Was doing so good until we got to the extra parts here, and now it's hell. Yeah, so part of the reason why I'm complaining so much about that is because so there's little tabs here that the little hand can hold on to, right? Problem. Even on the original gun, the original just little tiny pistol here, the original Crossbone could not carry it, could not hold it. This thing's 5 times, if not more, heavier than it. And if that little pistol could not hold into that hand, how is this one going to? So, I'm gonna put him on his back. Going to have a short little cry. Yeah, no, I have a plan. It's just I have to like cover the entire handle in Warhammer glue. Cause like I can't just do the slit, I have to do the entire fucking side of the handle. Oh, will do, will do. Oh wow, tell. Somebody's a Final Fantasy 14 gamer. Yeah, will do. I'll be here cussing at this Gundam until it's done. Alright, I just get to hold his hand for a little bit as I do this, because... yeah, I'm probably not gonna do his shield, because it's not as cool. I just get to hold him like this for a bit. I get to hold his hand. Well, the glue holds, or the bond starts. Okay, yeah. Don't even touch it, Laura. Don't try to adjust it. Yes, let's give the gun a bunch of moving parts. Let's make its connection to the Gundam be super tenuous. His cloak fell off too. Motherfucker. I genuinely hate this thing. Weird, because tell is what they call whispers in Final Fantasy XIV. Fuck, yeah. Stupid fucking Gundam, just hold onto your gun. God damn it. Okay, more glue. Auspicious start to Pride Month, I tell you. Yeah, how the fuck is he supposed to hold this thing? It's supposed to hook into his goddamn elbow. So fucking poorly optimized. Holy sh... Okay, give me like 10 minutes while I tear off his hand and forcibly glue it together. Give me your hand. Stupid thing. Oh. Thumb, move. Ugh. Yeah, it's not sticking. That's... What is this kit? Waste of $50 is what it is. Probably more than that, who am I kidding? Yeah, pure suffering, holy shit. Alright, that gets to stay. I'm going to glue the cloak in, because apparently it needs to be glued in. If it's going to fall out just by me looking at it funny. Cool. Yeah, everything gets glue, because apparently I can't have it easy. Yeah, if the other shoulder comes off, I'll do that too. That hand's curing. Let's get the blade done, and then I can tear off the other hand and glue it on too. Because holy shit. Ugh. Okay, N14 and N10. Oh. It's like, what's holding you in there? Gods above. Actually, that kills that runner off, so that get the energy one. Yeah, and if that weapon was too heavy, this one will be too. I should have just done Destroy Gundam. Nah, I honestly should have stopped this at about 9 p.m. and just closed out early, because then I would have had another 3-4 hours of arguing with this monstrosity. Ugh. Oh well. Here we are, regardless. I just gotta chill. You know, while we're at it, since we're to this stage, my handle is ready. Give me your fucking hand. No, don't you dare fall over. You're gonna fall over one way or the other, aren't you? Great. Just tugged at your poor shoulder that has all the armor and shit on it. Yeah, had this had the more modern tab system, I think I wouldn't be having as much suffering getting these attached to each other in the hands put together onto them, because the tab system is super good, where this little tiny indent for such a genuinely heavy weapon is just so stupid. Of course, this thing's both a sword and a rifle, but we're making it a sword because I like swords. We're pulling a Final Fantasy 6 fighter here. Yeah. Watch, I'm probably going to disrupt the connections regardless when putting them back on, because the amount of force I'm going to need to shove it on. It's, again, this kit is evil. But we'll find out, one way or the other. There, that's the end sheet done with. Usually master grades are not this bad, but this one is fucking awful. And there's K-Don as well. This one apparently wants me to suffer towards the end. Maximize the suffering. So again, I'm not a Gundam or Gunpla reviewer, but if I could, this thing is terrible. You rip and tear until the plastic. You're right. Yeah. No. If I rip and tear, this thing is just going in the trash, and I will go into the other room and destroy the other crossbone too. It's like, no. If one dies, you're both dying. This isn't even the old ways. This is just a really shitty way that they've handled this, and I'm really, really annoyed with like whoever designed the weapons to have those shitty little tabs. They had to have known that it would not connect. Don't they do quality tests for this shit? Like, what the fuck? Like, seriously, this is like they took the old Verkok kit and then just added this shit on and called, like, gave themselves a pat on the back and a high five and called it a day. It's like, no, this is terrible. Like, it's funny because, like, yeah, the crossbone body parts, when I put that together, oh yeah, we breezed through that in what, like 4 hours? Yeah, that was great. But no, it's the add-ons that are just gods. This is bad. It makes me sad. It makes me really sad. Because this was supposed to be a really cool kit because it's pirate, and I like pirates. And, you know, be gay, do crime. Aesthetically, it's gorgeous, but mechanically, the designer needs to be shot. In Minecraft, with a Nerf gun, you know. And death is too good for them. They can't. As somebody who used to do pirate stuff, you'd think I'd know that, but like in all things, there's drama somewhere. Yeah, this is why I was calling it a I'll call Heedle, because yeah, this is the silly tiki haha blade that it has for it. Doesn't have a normal energy beam blade. It's literally just a giant fan of just angry little knives. Made of energy. All right, that should be fused. Moment of, I'm not gonna say triumph because this is far from triumphant. Yeah, the other issue is that this gun was not designed to like attach to an arm. Like, it doesn't connect to the arm well. Because the stock wants to sit somewhere, but the problem is the wrist is, or not the wrist, the forearm is too bulky, and that's loosening the plastic. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that wrist connection is just too... Yeah, it just came loose. Just broke loose. Okay, more than likely, we're not going to get a pose tonight. I'm just going to glue the hands completely on, and I'm going to cry. And we're going to put these on after they've cured. Because apparently, they need to cure. Oh, of course, the fingers don't even... So I just put a bunch of adhesive on that side for nothing. The fingers don't even wrap over, do they? Okay, there we go. Got them to wrap over. Yeah, I just... Bondi, what the fuck? Oh, this sucks, man. Okay. If that's the case, I'm going to do the same over here. I'm just going to put a bunch of glue on the underside of that, of those 3 fingers. Just hook them around. Tempted to be like, hey Kaiju, love you to death. Never buy this kit. Please, if you love yourself, you will not buy Crossbone. What kind? Doesn't matter which master grade you get your hands on. Neither. Just no. Like, just warn every other Gunpla person. Like, whoever designed this is a fucking sadist. I did not consent. Here, we'll get a pose. We'll just hide his arms so you don't see the fact he's missing hands currently. Alright, come on, stance up, asshole. Nope, I just knocked a part off. Trying to move him. Okay. So many of these pieces just apparently need fucking adhesive. Oh. Snooze. Because we're rating out, like, now. God, he can't even stand up. Oh. Katoki and everybody else who designed this. What the fuck? Oh. Yeah, those are starting to gum up. Shit. Yep, I need another set of reds. This kid has taken from me my happiness. God damn it. Alright. With that, let's get a raid going, though. Again, try to bring the happiness and love back, because it ain't here. It's not with this Gundam. This Gundam is sorrow and rage and hate. Very homophobic. Well, I'll do the toggle later. I can't entirely be asked at the moment. Ugh. Yeah, that's a stupid thing. I can at least take a picture of it and just pretend like I'm okay. Because fuck this thing. Fuck this thing so bad. Oh no, again, I'll cheer up once I don't see this thing. The moment I can get this into the other room and promptly forget about it for a week before I shunt the hands on and just And again, if it starts to come undone, I will throw it into a wall at full force. Or take it out to the backyard and just slam it into concrete. Because, ugh. Oh, this thing's horrible. So horrible. It sucks. Ugh. Let's see, are there any other VTubers still building? Oh, to be that model. Oh dear. I'm gonna send you over to McKagnus because McKagnus is always wonderful to talk or listen to. Oh, he's got a different PNG going tonight. Yeah. Again, please give McKagnus all the love. I'll see you all Wednesday for hopefully Metaphor. I know I might have a collab that might cancel that. I'm not 100% certain. I've yet to hear back, so currently I'm flying blind, which is great. But please give McKagnus all the love. He is genuinely hilarious, and I love to sit in his streams. They're very fun. All right, off you go, everybody. Go give that devilishly handsome statue a lot of love. And I'll see you later.